Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum bum. We're back. I'm back, I'm back. Doo 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 doo. I just wanna know if this is love. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I'll probably begrudgingly update OBS later. You gotta be careful updating OBS, y'all, because it'll mess around and mess up everything. But it should be back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Perfect. It did hit us with a little autosave. Not bad, not bad. Hit with a little autosave, but we should be good. Let me switch screens. I think we were on That's fine. Yes, it was this one. If y'all are back, please let me know. Let me know. But everything should be working. Everything should be working. We're back. I don't know what OBS is doing. I wish it wouldn't do this when I have such a good thing going, but these things happen sometimes. They happen sometimes. However, we have returned. So like I said, I'm not talking to nobody. I'm gonna talk to the important people. And that's it. That's it. I'm just gonna talk to them, and that's all. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I don't even know what I picked just now. Hold on. I just picked a random option. I think in the first playthrough, I did not help him. And I feel like in this one, I'm not going either. Like, why are you not paying your witches? Why would he ask the witch to help him and then not pay her? That's like a tale as old as time, isn't it? Like making a deal with a demon and then, you know what I'm saying? And not holding up your end of the deal. Like, what? Why would he do that? Welcome back, Seb. I'm glad you're back. Everyone, please refresh if you have not already. Untense, please. Thank you, Jazz, for the untense. Because, whoa. I'm tired of having technical difficulties. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Like, what? Like, huh? Free me. I'm only coming over here because I want the crows to stop doing that in front of me. They making all this noise because of you. Yeah, y'all. So we don't have to. I'm probably not gonna do any audio. I'm just gonna vibe. I'm just gonna play. Y'all can ask questions about the game if y'all want, but we're just gonna vibe, and I'm gonna just collect some materials and stuff, because I can't let all of my hard work go to waste. I'll see what I can do. Better pay your debts in the future. Exactly. I'm not gonna help him. Better pay your debts in the future. Yup. And look, they came right back, y'all. Look, that's what he get. See, they came right back, but eventually they stopped making noise, yeah? So that I can hear. Good move, developer. That's good, that's good, that's good. It's okay. These things will happen. You know, just a little bit of anti-blackness in OBS. Alright, so I gotta find this lady's goat. Because the purpose of this game really is to, you know what? Jazz, I think this is one of the first games that you see me play is this game. Came into a stream for is this game, I think. Like, whoa. And guess where we are now? Back at it again. Back at it again. Let me turn my sensitivity down. So that everything gets a bit smoother. My mouse pad just isn't big. So I always end up having to readjust, you know, a little bit. Just a little bit. This or Cabernet? Yes. Yes. It could have been Cabernet actually as well. Y'all know I never finished that game. I think that game is great. And it has a lot of replay value. I just was not interested in playing it on stream. It's a great game though. It's a great game. Whenever games come out, I gotta remember to myself, like, is this something that's good for me to play on stream? Or is this something I should just enjoy by myself? Reka became one of those games that I would just enjoy by myself. Like right now, there's just a lot of creepy cozy games coming out and Pixel is poor, so I can't buy any. So I just need some like creepy cozy vibe games to play in the meantime. And Reka is pretty good for that, I feel like. Since it's like an eerie cozy game, you know what I'm saying? It's not really a horror, but it's like an eerie game. Hi Freddy. Good morning. Good morning. I guess I should, let me just announce in Discord real quick that the stream is back. Everyone just has to refresh, just in case, just in case. Freddy, what you doing? Let me announce it again. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. That will do it. Tell them the hard way. Yes, there's a lot of games that are, yeah, that are just not fun. Yeah, there's a lot of people to talk to, so we're not going to talk to all of them since I already know everything that's going on. Yeah, I just need something to fill in the gaps, because the fun thing about this game was the building aspect of it. So I just need to get to that. So to get to that, we do have to go through with a ritual with Baba Yaga. So we gotta do that. Are you standing here? Okay, she wants me to look for someone for her. That's fine, that's fine. I agree. It's looking, I always look forward to the latter half of the year. I always look forward to it. Because that's whenever, I don't know, it seems like the fall to like, you know what, maybe it's because that's when Christmas, you know, Christmas is coming, gift giving, stuff like that. But like from the fall onward, I mean, that's when it starts getting, you know. Would you come over here for a moment? Yes. You about to hit me with that. Just chill. Could you help me, please? What do you need? Okay. Yes, I can. Okay, Per. Let me help you. I don't gotta know nothing else. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum bum. Well, yes, there are too many good. What are y'all looking for? What are y'all looking forward to? I'm looking forward to specifically, By Sweet Carol got a release date. Little Nightmares 3 got a release date. Reanimal, I believe, has a release date as well. But it's in 2026. In February. Ah! I spit a little bit, y'all. I'm salivating. Yeah, it got a release date. Quite a few games. There's also that game Grimshire that came out in July that I want to buy. I emailed the developers to see if they would like to part with a Steam key, and then I was gonna buy a copy and give it away to one of y'all, but they haven't responded. So most likely I'll have to buy it myself when I get some monies. When I get some monies. Where does she want me to drop these? Where do you want them? In here? Okay, maybe I'll just do all of them. Bum, 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 bum. I'm really excited for Bye Sweet Carol. I really am. I really am. Because what I be craving the most, y'all, is sometimes I be craving games with like a beginning and end. I had a big criticism of games in the past, like in like the 2010s of gaming. It just felt like every game was like an open world game, and I was just not a fan. I don't always want to play an open world game. I want a game to end sometimes, you know. That's why I have such a relationship with The Last of Us, because that was like my first linear game that I played that had a beginning and end, you know. And I know those probably aren't as popular, right, because they don't make much money, right? Like you can't really add DLC to that, and if it is DLC, it's probably all cosmetic or like maybe a new mode or something, right? But those are my favorite types of games, you know. Miss Ma'am, I've harvested all the pumpkins. Boom. Thank you for the pumpkin. Oh, a wreath, another pumpkin. Oh, a table. Oh, a pumpkin. I have lots of stuff. I have lots of stuff. Okay, the old well, she helped me. Dying Light. Am I tripping? There's another Dying Light game coming out? Hello? Is it Dying Light 3 or is it like a different sort of Dying Light? Something like that. Yeah, I agree. I don't even enjoy open world games that much. I think I can literally count on one hand. The only open world games I've enjoyed that I remember is the first Tomb Raider when it came out in like 2013. Red Dead Redemption 2, it's a given. I low-key, because I don't even enjoy open world GTA. Maybe it's because it was GTA 5. Maybe it's because I got too old. I don't know what it is. I didn't enjoy GTA 5 open world because I just don't care enough about them. The characters, it's a good game. But don't you run from me. But I just didn't care about the characters. I didn't care about the vulgarity. I don't know. It just didn't hit with me. I think I only like GTA whenever I'm just playing with friends. I think that's like the only thing I like. Like I don't like the rest of it. I agree. Yeah. Oh, actually, whenever my cousin stayed with us, way back when I was much younger, he had an Xbox and had Red Dead Redemption on there, the first one. Red Dead Redemption, that was my first open world game, and that was way back. It was way back. I can't remember what year that came out, but it was back. That was my first one, and I loved it. I loved it. I've been biased since then, because oh my god, the world is just so much more interesting. So much more interesting. Yes, I'm only excited for GTA 5 just so that I can play with other people. That's literally it. Like, that's literally it. I don't care about the rest. Do you need anything? I found her. She's fine. Where'd you find her? Close to the old well. Thank the highest lord she didn't fall in, and thanks to you as well. What you got for me? Ooh, a goat painting. That's cute. That's something new. Goodbye. I will be coming back to take all these. Trust and believe later on. Yeah. So the story's that in? I agree. I did play Horizon Zero Dawn. I actually did enjoy that open world. I am a fan. There was something to be desired in a lot of the side quests, but I did enjoy it. Maybe because of the concept, but I definitely enjoyed it for sure. And then I played the first Spider-Man game. I definitely enjoyed that. That was good. That was real good. I did enjoy Spider-Man, and I'm mad I didn't get to play the second one. Spider-Man 2 or Jack 2? Hi, Kali. Welcome back. Yes, I definitely enjoyed those. Those were good. Those were good. Like, this game is sort of an acquired taste, because it is open world, but it is sort of more focused on just doing quests, collecting, and building stuff. Like, it's not really, like, fully... There's not, like, a million things to do, you know? Now listen here. You tread carefully, youngster. These woods are home to many dangers for the unwary and unprepared. Some of the old folk even say that an ancient bony witch, Iron Teeth, one known nurtured, say wants to keep up packs alive, were ancient gods. Pod nonsense. Okay, Anton. Talk about some Anton. Hold on. You don't look like an Anton. You look like, I don't know. You look like... I don't know, but you don't look like no Anton. What the? Get over that fence. Chill. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hi, Skies to Go. Welcome back, welcome back. It plays better. Ooh, but the story's worse. Of course the story worse when a black man is the main character. Am I tripping? Isn't Miles the main character? Tell me if I'm wrong. That kind of sucks because I loved the story in the first Spider-Man. It was so good. It was so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really should play one again. Just for funsies. Can I open this? Yes. I'm still in. Boom. See y'all? This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I had so much stuff from exploring so much. I'm so mad that my save file was just unable to be fixed. Did someone just take a picture of me? Hello? What the? Anyway. If I'm poisoned, okay, please let me know, Kali. I hope you have a good nap. Thank you for lurking. Like, what's your problem? Ooh, y'all, it's getting dark. I'm glad y'all understand me. People be treating me like I'm tripping whenever I be talking about this. But not every game needs to be open world. I'm serious. Surely there are other things to do. Surely. Foo-foo, what's this I smell? Someone dares approach my door. Look how scary Baba Yaga look, y'all. Oh my gosh. A child? Of course. Don't you know it's rude to be late, child? I've been waiting for you for quite some time. Perhaps you too have been waiting for me. With Venom and the symbiote? Oh, well, Freddy, now I gotta play it. I gotta play it just to see how they made it worse. I have to play it. Like, what? You know what I don't like? This may be unpopular, y'all, but what is it? Did they remaster the Spider-Man game? Whatever they did, I don't know if they changed Peter's face for the second one, or if they remastered it and changed it. I don't know. But that new Peter model, oh, I did not like that. He looked like, I don't know, the kid from Gravity Falls. I don't like new Peter. New Peter looks nasty. I didn't like that at all. I think they did. Yeah, I didn't like that. When they changed the model, that was real stinky and nasty. I didn't like that. I like the old one better. Like, what the heck? 6 hours longer? Dang, like Dipper? Yeah. That's bananas to me. That's so funny. They made an open world game too short. What on earth? Where we go from here, only time will tell. Hey, Baba Yaga. Look at all these chickens. Hey. Well, look at you. Weak and alone in the world, like a newborn kitten, you stumble forth into my garden. Tell me, little kitten, what brings you here? I'm a witch. No answer for me? That's fair. That's fair. We hardly know each other. Yet perhaps we always have. Another life, another lives. It's all the same to me. But enough of idle chatter. There is work to be done. There is always work to be done. My shelves are empty and my belly grumbles like a koshi wife? Koshi? How you say that, y'all? Hot water and herbs do not a meal make. Bring me some ingredients to make a tasty soup. You'll find a recipe in the book on the bench. Looks like you need fattening up too, kitten. You may borrow my birds, but know they are more precious to me than any other creature that breathes upon this earth. And you, my children of wing and claw, see that this kitten knows her herbs from her weeds. And if she tries to run, well, you know what to do. Okay. What if I really do try to run? Interact. I can't. Guess what I'm about to do. Got the bench. Press tab to open your new journal. I press caps lock, y'all. I'm tweaking. Tab. In your journal, go to quest. Boom. So this is much smoother than it used to be. Collect some honey and collect some mushrooms. Click on honeycomb to learn more about it. In your journal, click on collection. And then click on items. Boom. Honeycomb. Perfect. Press tab, close journal. Yes, it's pretty straightforward. Everything's pretty straightforward. Let me out. Oh, and one more thing. A challenge, perhaps. Certainly more challenging than finding me some simple mushrooms. The Lutki have stolen my magical talisman. Again. Lutki are spirits. Very excitable spirits, especially when you have a pocket full of berries. You will find those wretched blocks of wood deeper in the forest. Find them, retrieve what they stole, Once you have the talisman, you can use its power to come back here most swiftly. But if you return without it, my next soup will be a little meatier. Now go, stumble on, little kitten. I've got crows. Hey, y'all. So look, this is how you use the crows, y'all. You aim and then fire, or you can just click. So we're gonna go on a little scavenger hunt. Come on, y'all. So this is how the game starts. It's pretty, you know, pretty straightforward. I would love, I don't think I have any old footage of the game. I might have some old footage. I would love to like go through that and like see how it looks. Ooh. Nice table. I love that. I don't know, y'all. I guess we just put in all these items that we're getting in between, like I guess behind my eyelids. I don't know. That must be where we're putting them. Okay, there's the village. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 ba, bum. In your weapon wheel. My inventory. Look, y'all, that's the house. Honeycomb. There we go. I got 6 honeycomb from that? Dang. What is this? What's in here? Sheepskin pillow. A wardrobe. Nice. And this little grave site here. Is this a new structure? I also forgot the game added some new structures as well. So we're actually going to do a bit of exploring. Just for a little bit. While I get used to playing mouse and key. Getting some decor. I can collect wood. I can't. Aha. Not yet. That's a different quest. Ooh. There we go. Now I got some wood. How strange. The mirror has no reflection. I have not witnessed the beauty of this world in so long. All is dark. Y'all, this is the mirror talking to me. So dark. What you need? You need this? No? That didn't help? I guess that didn't help. Oh well. I'll do something with you later. They also like this. Oh! Light everything. Sorry. How I'm moving. Is that it? Can you look at reflection? I can see. It is beautiful. Will you take me with you so I can flee this void? I need to see all the grace this world has to offer. Boom, got the mirror. Sick. My mirror now. I put that in my eyelids just like everything else. Raven's coat. Boom. Perfect. Y'all, isn't that deer scary? Look how it ran from me. Come here! Ah, look how it runs into the fog knowing that I can't go there. Oh, brother. You hate fun. Okay. I need some mushrooms, but I haven't found any yet. She was talking about a talisman too. Ooh, like look at this structure. This is a nice structure here. I wonder, did they add this in the game? This type of stairs? That would be nice. It's different than like the regular stairs that were in the game. Perfect. So it looks like maybe it won't be as bad for me to, you know, since I'm starting over, maybe it won't be as bad because it looks like there's more ways for you to get items than to just do like the same quest with the villagers over and over again. Okay, boom. We got a little grave site. I know how these work. I don't think I have the power for them yet, though. Oh, look at my leg. Don't do it no more. Come on, Reka. I also can't remember the right way to say it. I don't know if I was saying Reka before. Or if Reka or Reka. I don't know which one's the right way to say it. I think it's Reka. I remember they were all talking about it in the Discord. Because I am part of the Discord. You know, just in case there's like a big update coming that I want to know about. And I remember someone was in there like, how do you guys pronounce it? And then I was like, Reka. And then someone else responded how they pronounce it. Then someone else responded and they were like, yeah, I say Reka. I don't say it the American way. And I was like, oh, I see. Perhaps it's me that's the problem. My bad. I just sounded it out. That's what it sounded like. I'm sorry. The dang. Usually there's more mushrooms. Maybe I've honestly went too far. Perhaps. Unless I've just been passing mushrooms. Leave it up to me to pass them. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, I realize we don't have any music right now, and the music is pretty few and far in between. Well, I'll play more. I'll let the music play whenever we actually get to that portion of the game, where we're like, you know, doing the ritual. I'll let the music play, but for now, I'm gonna play my music. Yes. 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 This is good. This is good. Can I collect these? These must be the berries the Lubky like. Do I need to... Ah, that's what it is. Do you want to save now? Don't remind me again. Like what? But you're right. I am gonna save. It looks like so far whenever I'm saving it looks like there's less lag. There used to be like an immense amount of like lag in the game whenever you'd save, but it looks like that's gotten a bit better. And that's good. That's good. I feel like as an indie game developer, I don't know, I feel like you can really get away with anything if your game is just running smooth, you know what I'm saying? Like you can get away with like textures looking off or like some gameplay lacking a little bit, you know what I mean? But as long as the game runs a little smooth, it'll be playable, you know? People will give you some grace. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong, but that's how I feel like as the consumer. If the game runs smooth, listen, Like when Make Room came out, Make Room had some, you know, some weird issues, but and, you know, like no color wheel, right, which is like essential in a game like this, and then it also it just didn't have as many items as it could have had, right? And they've just been consistently adding more items, like, you know, like the Lepke must be around here somewhere. They're adding more items now in like future updates, but the game was real smooth. Like the game, to me, I didn't have any bugs with the game. It ran pretty flawlessly. I know that like the 3D modeler thingy, I know that that could have been better, I think, if I'm remembering the criticism correctly. But listen, the game was smooth. So I was like, you know what? This is great. AAA studios do it all the time. Exactly. Exactly. I'm clicking, but I can just hold, it looks like. Like, I really let a lot of stuff slide for real. I'm collecting so many berries. Y'all don't want to know how much wood I collected back in the day. I had so much wood collected. Soon my bitterness will fade. Of having to start over. It'll become peaceful soon. Oh my god, there's berries everywhere. I'm getting them all too. Dear, don't come over here now that I got some berries. You ran, your friend ran from me. That was mean of them. Yeah, but we're actually, I'm gonna see if I can get like some of the main quests done. In like the almost year this game has been out, I think it's been out for a year. I'm pretty sure right now there's still only like a couple of things to do in terms of the main quests. I think there's like 3 main quests and like that's it. So, you know, they're building onto it slowly but surely. Something was just touching my back. Nothing here. Oh, at the top. It's okay. We can just do it like this. Wait, y'all. What if I'm stuck? How do I get out? Oh, okay. I was about to panic. Just leave it up to me to get stuck in a house. It's all good. It's fine. Okay, there's some fencing over there. So we're getting closer to civilization. Let me follow my... That's the grave site. Oh, the talisman is this way. Let's go this way, actually. We still haven't collected any mushrooms. I just haven't seen any. Look, and there's more berries. Oh, mushrooms! Sick! Ooh, and look how the mushrooms are now. You can get them like 1 by 1 and they count as... Okay. Y'all, they scared me. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Perfect. Perfect. And now to get these ones to be nice to you, you gotta give them a berry. Yep. And they'll give you some stuff. Usually it's decor. So you are the lucky. Well, it seems like one of you got stuck under some planks. I got you. Look, watch this. Boop. Oh, and it gave me the talisman. Nice. Mortar and pestle talisman. An ancient relic that can be used for transportation. Hold on, game. Let me feed my friends. Hold on. Here we go. Press control. Select the mortar and pestle, and you can teleport back to that woman. But let me get some more berries first. No, I'm gonna have to remember all my recipes again. Oh. It's all good. If you don't leave me alone. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's more honeycomb actually. Hold on. Okay, now we can go back. So we got the talisman now, and that's basically a transportation thing. See this? Isn't that fancy? And look how fast that was. Very good. Very good. See, I'm also, y'all, this game did release in early access, and I don't mind when games release in early access, but think how if they had this, like all of these features in the very beginning, think about how, well, I say popular the game would have been. Maybe the game was already popular. Let me look at the store page. Yeah, it had a pretty good, yeah, no, I think it did, you know, regardless, it did pretty well. So just kidding, Pixel, you dumb liar. Don't you don't know nothing. I'm here. Hey, chickens. Hi, Baba Yaga. Let me get a good look at Baba Yaga's house, because I'll be struggling to figure out how to decorate whenever I do get... Look, see, Baba Yaga got a whole little studio apartment. Look, I just realized this is Baba Yaga's bed. Got a little stove, the chair. Right? Like, Baba Yaga living a pretty simple life. It's so smoky in here. It's loud. Tell me, little kitten, do you have a name? Reka? I see. Yes, Reka. Of course it is. Do you know your name means river? Rivers are important, vital. The arteries of the world. They bring life. Perhaps you do too. That's what I'm saying, Steph. She in here hotboxing. Well, did you get all the ingredients? Good. We'll need them for the ritual. Oh, did I say soup? My mistake. So easy to get the two mixed up in a mind that has lived as long as mine. Folks think that witchcraft is mainly about rituals. It's actually a lot more about soup. Never underestimate the power of a full belly. Now then, River Kitten, let's continue. The ritual calls for a few more items. We already have the mushrooms and honey you collected. We will also need a sturdy length of pine. You don't have one on you, do you? No? So many folk really have no idea what's important in life. So many uses for a nice pine branch. In front of my hut there's a small island. On it stands a giant crooked pine. Snap off a branch and return to me. Oh, and on your return, acquaint yourselves with the chickens. Chickens are important. Many think chickens to be dumb birds. Not a bit of it. They're just plain dumb. Mine's as sharp as their beaks. Get the pine branch, select the chicken you like the look of, and bring them both to me. I'll wait for you behind the hut and begin the preparations. Soon it will be time. Soon you will rise again. Okay. Which one of y'all gonna be part of my thing? Let me see. Let me get, you know what? Let me get this. I love black chickens with the red head, y'all. Wait, does this one have a design on it? That one do got some spots on it, though. But I like this one. You. Baba Yaga, this is the chicken I want. Will this work? Okay, I'm gonna put it in here. You watch it. Hold on to it. I'm like... Y'all, is this how a pine tree looks? I feel like, you know what? Maybe in other places. Pine trees here don't look like this. They look different. Boom, pine branch. Ugh. Baba Yaga. Oh, you disappeared. What the freak? Did you take my chicken with you? Maybe you did. Look at that pie, y'all. Interact. What's this? What can I put here? What does this do? This just must just be a scale. I don't get money for this. I'm not trading with Baba Yaga. Didn't I tell you to bring a chicken? Go back and fetch one. We don't have all day. Well, I bought one into the house. You must have let it out. Lord. It's strict. And who is this in this picture? Is that Baba Yaga? We need that egg, y'all. I like this little piece of furniture right here. That's gorgeous. Look, now the chicken I wanted is gone. What the freak? Let me do this one then. This one's black. This one's a dark one. Dun, dun. It didn't come out here. It just disappeared. Finally, you have graced us with your presence. Now follow me. Alright, bro. Can I take some of this wheat? Or grain? Let me eat a donut hole, y'all, while we do this. Pause my music. This is the place where we fell, all those years ago. Those who would not listen and those who would not be heard. And we fell, as we all do. But my friend, my love, my child did not get back up. I searched for answers far and wide. Eventually I returned here, cast my mind wide, sent out a calling, and waited. Waiting for the right kind of mind to answer. One that understood pain, understood loss. Now we must no longer delay. Take that chicken over to the old oven. Oh, don't be so concerned. It'll be fine. I'm sure it will make itself at home in that nest. Besides, it's about to ascend to heights that such birds rarely reach. Let's do it. Boom. I did it. Do you have the branch I told you to find? Good. While I start the sigil, I need you to cleanse the space. Hold your branch to the candle's flame until it ignites, then sweep its powerful incense through the air. Got it. Our items, maybe? There it is. Where else do you need me to cleanse? Is that it? Oh, here? That's it. Good. Follow me to the next one. This game was so cute. Look at this little star. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Yes, yes. Very good. Quickly, on to the next. Look, Baba Yaga running too now. Light it, Baba Yaga, light it. The final one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Perfect. You can follow clear instructions. That's promising. In my hut by the front door there is a shrine to my ancestors. One of them saw fit to leave me an egg. We'll need it for the ritual. It's not like a chicken's egg at all, River Kitten. Foolish talk. Although it will hatch something, if all goes to plan. It has sat dormant for many years, but hopefully it can still provide us with what we need. Bring it to me. Oh, and pick up some grain for my garden on your way. We'll need that later. Okay. RQ. I need the birds. Yes. I do like this beginning. We did. We turned that chicken into something larger than life. I'm like, here's the grain that I'm supposed to pick up. I'm picking all of it up too. I remember when I first played this, I didn't take nothing with me. People, I went into the Discord and people were like, yeah, I took all the goats, I took all the chickens, I took all the berries, I took all the food. Bro, they took everything. I was like, well, I didn't even know I could do that. I thought I was gonna get in trouble if I do that, but guess what? We taking everything this time, okay? We are taking it all. And I'm serious. I love indie games, y'all. It sucks that you can only do this ritual once in the very beginning of the game. And that's it. But that was like so fun for me, that ritual. Like, wow. I don't got no garlic here, just green. I can't go jump. This gives me an idea though of how I'm gonna make Baba Yaga's house, since it's basically all just decorated like this in this tiny room. Baba Yaga don't need that much space. I don't even remember what she asked me for, y'all. Oh, she asked me for the egg and the grain. I'm here, I'm here. There's honeycomb back there. That's it, good. Isn't it a thing of wonder? You just wait. Now put it in the oven. Ah! Almost there. It is time for us to make the offerings. We will honor many gods in this ritual. Perhaps you will learn more of them in time, if you prove yourself. For now, we must honor the goddess of fertility. I have placed bowls on all 4 sides of the bones. I'll start with this one. You go to the bowl at the back, River Kitten, and place some honeycomb within it. Let's go! Honeycomb! Very good. Now we shall both walk clockwise around the house to the next bowl. And then when I tell you to, place some grain in the bowl. If you don't have any grain, you'll find some in my garden. You have the grain, yes? Into the bowl with it. She said clockwise? You mean this way? Shoot, I don't know what she... Yes! It's working! Wait. It's working? The River Kitten is capable. Come to me. We are not finished. Quickly now. I'm coming, cause she teleporting around the place, y'all. Hey! Take this. Be very careful with it. It is a charm blessed by the god of fire. A powerful, dangerous object in the wrong hands. Hush now. Stop looking at your hands. They are the right ones. At least for now. Using this charm, I need you to dissolve the bones surrounding this site. Each and every last one. We need to harness their essence. Go. I need to focus on the next step. Do not disappoint me. I cannot be disappointed again. Oh, and be respectful. The one you dissolved meant more to me than you will ever know. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Boom. Dang, these bones are spread out. Ooh, a chest. Let me get that real quick, y'all. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Bones, bones. Look at this. Look, these are some decent feet, y'all, with some toes. Just a little more. Yeah, burn that up. Where the rest at? That's all of them. Come back to me. Here I come. I'm looking, I'm watching. Give me back that charm. You are far too inexperienced to hold such power longer than necessary. How did it feel to wield the power of Svar? Maybe Varog. Maybe you don't pronounce the S. Or Sarog. Tingles, does it? Like a nettle sting on the inside of your skin. Don't grow too big for your boots. We are not done yet. Go back to my house and bring me embers from the oven. The ritual requires you carry them red hot in your bare hands. Don't look at me like that. Carrying embers should not prove a problem to one who has wielded the power. Now get to it, quickly. Boom, we got the touch. We got the cheese touch. Where the house at? There we go. I am a bona fide witch. This is true. scary. Boom, I got him, y'all, in my hands. Quick, quick, quick. Look at that, y'all. I love that. I love how this looks. You are a brave one, River Kitten. I hope it lasts. Give the embers to me. There is one last thing I need from you. Come closer. There. Don't look like that. It was only a small prick. Just a drop of blood. You won't miss it. Blood is key. Blood is the bond. See how the embers absorb it. Look at the ember jaw. The living embers. They have burned bright for generations. Fire passed from home to home. Their age dwarfs even mine. The living embers gave life to my love a long time ago. And new life they shall give today. This last part, I must do alone. You did well, little River Kitten. Let's hope it was not the last time. But for now, watch and learn. For I am the beginning and the end. I cannot be unmade. I cannot be undone. I persist.
The world shall remember Baba Yaga. It shall remember and tremble before the mother of witches.
Whew. Now that was exhausting. Why, it took the wind out of me, it did. Now sit down. Oh, swamp rats, it's not responding. Can't fix my mind. I can't control it. River Kitten, tell it to sit down. Hut, hut, sit down. You did well, little River Kitten. You did not disappoint. At least not yet. There's potential in you. You have a quick mind. You see beyond what others do. You are a natural witch, perhaps even born to it. Few can do what you did. Look around you. Look at what you've created. This will be our house, our home. But I will allow you to build it yourself. Furnish it, decorate it, make it just how you imagine. Embrace the light or the darkness, the grand or the humble. We will live in it and travel the lands within its walls. I will take the largest room. Baba Yaga needs her space. And it's more than a fair price for what I can teach you if you are willing to learn. If you are, take this wood and begin to build a future. Thank you. And we can build right now. Sick. Let me finish my donut holes so I'm not eating y'all ear. I got two more. The save reminder function is very useful. I have to say. Because it has been a while since I saved. You know what? I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna leave it on just in case. Perfect. All right. So this will be my first time building using mouse and keys. So let's see here. Control, and then you're gonna hit building. Perfect. R and Q. Use E to build a small floor. Oh, I gotta press E. I have to. Here we go. We're gonna make this real. This will be our first house. So let's make this real simple. Y'all know I used to build a lot in this game. Place. Like I would build a lot. Store. New blueprint wall. Sick. Over a piece of floor, build a wall. Yes. Let's make a quick little house. How do I rotate, I wonder? Select a roof piece. Okay. Hover over wall to snap it to the roof. Oh, you hold and then drag to rotate. Oh, I see how you do it. Understood. So that's how you rotate on mouse and key. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. I don't even think I have enough wood to make like a... Well, let me see. Because one thing about this game, everything is pretty even. Like, if you want an even roof, you have to do things in like twos, you know? So you have... Or like, you have to make it an even number. Like, it has to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you make it like 6 wide, you'll have like an even roof. Y'all will understand what I mean if you stick around a little bit. I'll be able to show y'all. But I did always like to have mine like 3 high, because I like really big ceilings, and I feel like, I don't know, that's how I prefer to decorate. So we're gonna do that. Yep, we're just gonna have a simple, we're gonna have a simple little box house, y'all. It'll be super simple. Maybe that's what I need to just keep it simple. At least for now, because I don't have that many materials. Because my first thing is I want to freaking redo, make a big build like I did in the past. But unfortunately, we can't do that. We don't have the materials. Unfortunately, that's okay. That's okay. Small is good, and we don't even have that much to. We don't even have that much. You know, enough things to decorate with. So this will do. Perfect. So now I am going to music off. Play my music again. Perfect. Press control. Yes, yes. See, because if I do it like this, right? See this? So since I made it, it's an even number. See, look, now they connected. They're connected now since I made it an even number. Oops. If I had accidentally made it like 5 wide, it wouldn't make it even, and the roof wouldn't connect. It wouldn't be snug. It would not be snug. Oops. Should I really... Okay, I guess I'll just finish out the roof then, maybe. I should have enough. 48, yeah? Maybe. I might be cutting it close, but that's okay. If not, it'll just be ugly. I'm pretty sure when I first played this, my first house was ugly. So it'll just have to be ugly. And that's fine. It's okay. I do wish I could zoom out a little bit though. But since I'm making a small house, it is making it a little... Like, look at these angles. You know what? Climb this. Perfect. Perfect! Wonderful. And then I may have enough to finish boom! I did have enough. And then I have one extra thing. Now I don't have a door, but I do have wood left for a door, but I don't have the recipe for a door, so we're gonna do this. Boom. That's our door right there. And we can cycle through. It's not showing the stuff we have in here yet, but it's because it's like it's probably still in tutorial mode. Control, none. Good. Go ahead and place my chair now. Time does not rest, but I need to. Alright, boom. I'm sending you out here, Bobby Yog. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sending you inside. Like, huh? To drag, to rotate. E. Slide the chair onto precisely? Yes, yes, yes. This is actually a new control. They didn't have this in the game before. This is actually great. So not only now can you just rotate, you know, real smooth like, but you can also do this. I honestly feel like a function, in a lot of decorating games, I feel like a function like this, where basically, because this game does not rely on the snapping when it comes to furniture. So if things are a little freeform, I feel like this is a good mechanic right here, to just be able to slide it like this. I feel like that's good, you know, to get it as close as possible. Yes, I 100%, I agree. I did it. You have completed Child of the Chicken. Now I will give you one last seat, an ancient one just for you, but know that this is no ordinary chair. It will allow you to speak to the hut directly, for you will be guiding us in our journey up the river. Think of it like the brain of this place. Position the chair and talk to it. Believe me, you will find yourself speaking with things much stranger than a chair in your travels. Such is the life of a witch. Steer the hut through the forest to where the fog is at its deepest. Enter it to leave this part of the world. Know that when you do, we may never return here, so make sure you have tied up your affairs and explored as much of the land as you wish. I sense there are still some places left undiscovered. Let's do it! We got the bone chair, this our own chair. This one, you can place this one anywhere, that's funny. Boom, bone chair, and it moves. I love that. Look, we got some new furniture. The furniture finally spawned in. We have the mirror. The mirror is too big though. But let me see what else we got. So we do have one bed. We have one bed. I gotta get used to mouse and key controls. What the? There we go. So you don't rotate the bed with a mouse wheel. You rotate it with this button. With just the mouse. So we gonna throw this right here. Perfect. So boom, we do have a bed. Y'all, if y'all hear that like page sound, it's because there's a bunch of stuff spawning in my inventory. A bunch of things are spawning. Oh, can I put a door down now? Let me see. I should be able to put a door down now. slap that on there. Boom. Open that up. Bam. We got a door. Perfect. We don't got no windows. We just got a door. But that's okay. Windows will come. We don't even have no more wood left. I couldn't add a door on if I wanted to. Or add any windows if I wanted to. Yep. I'm gonna do some quick little decor, y'all. Pop that down there. Yup. Got another little table. We won't put that nowhere, but instead we will do this. Place that there. Perfect. Just so we don't look like we're living in squalor. Put this on the nightstand. Baba Yaga, mind you, this is not Baba Yaga's bed, y'all. This is my bed. Like, what the? Perfect. What else I got? I'm about to place everything I got in my inventory. We got a box. Boom. What we gonna do with this, y'all? Put the box on the floor, just like that. Perfect. What else? I think I can craft this stuff. See, that's store items. Yup, we got some herbs. Shoot. We're about to place these. Shoot, somewhere on the ceiling. Y'all look at this. Oh. Well, let me take this out. Store that. This random piece of wall. Now I have a little bit of wall. I wonder if I should, because you know what I like to do? That's what I'm gonna do. I like to divide it. Hold on. We're gonna do some stuff real quick. I don't like how it looks when the oven is just completely in the house, even though I know that's like cultural. So I always make like half of the oven like stick out of the house. Like the back half. Like I'll put a wall like right here. Let me show y'all. I'll put a wall like right here. How does it look? Will it go over? Yeah, we'll go over. So I'll put it like right here. I'll put a wall. If y'all see me looking at my keyboard, it's because I'll be forgetting where my hands are placed. Aha. Perfect. See, and then we can do this. And then look. Store. Look, jump over this. Get on top of here. Store all that. And then we can actually, doing this, we should be able to place some windows. So that, you know, we not living in a prison. We don't want that. Whoops. Perfect. Boom. So with that in mind, I've got some extra stuff. See what I would like to do? What I'm probably going to do. Look, we could throw a little second story on here, right? We can make it like two, like, you know, just like this. You know? We gonna throw a little we gonna throw a little, you know what I'm saying? A little loft, you know what I mean? A little loft. Just a little loft. Look at that. Boom. And then we need some stairs too. We're gonna make them steep stairs though, so that it's almost like a ladder. Where should I put those at? Maybe I could put them like right here. Oh. Or not. Put them like right here maybe. It's not bad. Not horrible, right? Now what I like to do in my builds is I like doing this. Is I like adding railing. Whoops. Throw that. Perfect. And then I got a few things left for windows. So let me see what I can do. Let me give myself a window. Let me give myself 2 windows. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Wait, I'm tweaking. There they go.
Perfect.
Door, window. I guess it should go this way. Maybe it should go the other way. I don't know. Place it this way first. And then boom. And let's go downstairs. We gonna hit rotate it again. Boom. Boom. And then we gonna do this right here. Boom. And then right above it. Boom. Perfect. And that'll be our windows. And then we gonna put some little stairs. No, we won't, actually. They won't fit. I just noticed Baba Yaga's chair is floating. So with our remaining stuff, we gonna give ourselves a porch. Just like that. And then we're gonna fix Baba Yaga's chair. Rotate it. Can I build here? Yeah, it's because Baba Yaga's in the way. Please. Okay, now let me do it again. Like, get out my way, Baba Yaga. Perfect. And then I'm gonna pick you up. And this one gonna clip a little bit. Well, I could just put it down here. That's fine. Because mine wasn't floating. So mine wasn't the... That wasn't it. I mean, that's cute. It could definitely look worse for a little starter house. And that's, like, making me upset. So let me fix that, actually. I was gonna be like, oh, it's okay. It's completely fine that the windows are, like, off-centered from the house. No, it's not. I'm heated. So we're gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that. Boom. And then go here. Rotate it, and that is pretty close to being in the middle. So we gonna do 1, 2. Perfect. That's not bad for a little starter house. Okay, let me put down everything else now. And then what time is it? How long have we been live? 2 hours, 2 minutes. Okay, bet. Put that down. I have a candle base here. Slap that right there. Ooh, Sev. I sent you a message. What the heck? Anyway, here we go. Pop this right here. What else can we do? I have a little fireplace here. I don't really have anywhere to put that. I really, whenever I do these, I like to have, I'm gonna just have it here in the corner. A little, just as lighting, honestly. But I like to make little makeshift fireplaces whenever I get those. So whenever we get more wooden stuff, I'll make a little fireplace. But we are only like 2 hours into stream. I'm streaming until 8 o'clock. So we still got about 4 or 5 hours left. So I'll play this for about an hour more before we switch over to Tiny Glade to make a scary little church. And I'm gonna find some inspo for that so that y'all can see where my mind is. Okay, boom, a little table. Pop that right there. What else do we have? And we still have the herbs. I could take away one of my windows, maybe, and then have a little bar, because that's what I like to do. I like to take the, well, I mean, what I could do instead is I could take from 2 of these, like this one, store that. Yeah, that little pull in the end. We don't really need that one. But at the end, and then what I like to do is I'll be hanging them like above. So how should I do it? Maybe I'll just do it like this. See, I'll do this. I'll like place it and then I'll put stuff on top. It is floating though, and that looks weird. So store it. Maybe I can rotate. See, if I had another piece, I would. Place. I need like 2 more pieces. What can I steal from? Let me see. I'm making all of these little amount of woodwork. Take this, store that, boom, and freaking store this one. Perfect. Perfect. And then place. And now that we've done that, right? Now I have somewhere to hang my herbs from. Ha ha ha. Perfect. I mean, I even could have placed them on here, couldn't I? I could have. I'm gonna do that instead. I can't bear with my porch looking like that. This is cute. This is cute. So we're gonna do it like this. Yes. We got some onion braids. Rotate those. Perfect. Then we got some art on the wall. Just a little bit. We do have a wreath. I love wreaths in this game. Let me see where I can put one. Yeah, that's what we're actually gonna do. Perfect. Perfect. And then I have this little goat painting here. I'm gonna put this, look, pop it like off center it a little bit though, like right there. Wonderful. And then I do have a pillow. I'm gonna put it right up here, y'all. This is where I live at. That's Baba Yaga's bed down there. I sleep on the cold, hard floor like a peasant. For now. Got a little skull. Put that on there. Got a vial. I got 2 vials. We're gonna go explore. We're gonna get some more stuff. And then I got some books. I don't have anywhere to put them yet though. So I'm gonna put them over here. Yes. Well, yes. Boom. Oh, I got a flat book. Put this one on the table actually. If it'll allow me, please. Ta-da. And I think we've placed everything that we found so far, except for the mirror. I wonder... I don't think I can place that. I think it's too big. Oh, wait. I might be able to cheese it. Hold on. Boom! I cheesed it! And then... let's go back to our storage here. And let's pocket these. These beams. Perfect. You have been pocketed. So we have like 4 wood to spare. So I like my railings, so I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna do this. See, I like them because you see that little bar, that diagonal bar. I love that when it does that. Perfect. And I still have 2 left. But I don't really have anything else to place. Yeah. See, I should put the mirror over there, but with the slant of the roof, I know it's not gonna work. But this should be fine for now. Perfect. And let's see from the outside. Look at that. We got a little house. Boom. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, let me put the rest of the porch down actually before we continue. Because Baba Yaga did tell us to explore, so that's what we're about to do. We're about to go explore and see if there's any I know that I missed some chests. Boom, boom. So the next time y'all see me playing this after this hour is up, the house may look completely different. It won't, but I'll probably complete some quests off stream, just so that whenever we play this game, you know, because there was a time, y'all remember when I was playing this before? Yes. When I was playing this before, I was doing like builds for subscribers and stuff, and that was cool. I'd like to get back to not the same thing, just something maybe similar. I don't know. Maybe I could do like a shrine for each subscriber. I don't know. It was something like that though. But we're just gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun. Okay, that was the mirror. I gotta look out for boats like this, because these always have stuff. Boom, look, wall axe, another wall art, perfect. This is good though, this is good. It's like reigniting my I love to collect stuff. You know, it feels like a little scavenger hunt, this game. You know what I'm saying? We need to learn how to swim. Sev, can you look into that and see what it means and like what steps come after that? Or like what are we waiting for? If that means anything, you know what I'm saying? Maybe an herb, yes. Another book, perfect. Like if that means it's good, or if I should not even take my sigh of relief yet, you know what I'm saying? Oh, sorry about that, y'all. My mouse is a little glitchy, so sometimes it does that. I apologize. Yep, and I know what this does already, so we're gonna change to our branch here. And we're gonna do some cleansing. Perfect. See, and once you cleanse them, they open up. Nice. We got a shelf, we got a skull, we got some books, we got a tarot card. Ooh, I love gathering ingredients. You know what I'm saying? I love that. I love that. And this is so much smoother than how it used to be. So I'm a big fan. Well, it's always been pretty smooth, but it's more like, maybe smooth is the word. It's better now though. The way that everything is. Perfect. I think there's one more. Ugh. Oh, no, I think I got them all actually. Oh no, this one. See? I knew I was right. One more. There's 4 of them. Perfect. Because it used to be a little bit silly before, right? Because you used to not be able to just like equip certain stuff. So everything used to just be like E to interact, right? But now you get to scroll to your wheel and pick up the pine branch and like unequip it, right? So you'd come over here and it'd be all like dirty and nasty, right? Because it needs to be cleansed. And you would pick interact, and the Reka would just like cut off the Reka would just like cut off the candles. You know what I'm saying? Reka would literally just cut off the candles instead. Instead of like cleansing it, right? But now Reka can't cut off the candles unless you switch to tools and magic, pick this up, and look, now you can extinguish them, right? So it's just a bit better now to have these. I do notice these changes, and it's better. Otherwise you'd be here just spam and interact and then just turning off all the candles, hidden cleanse randomly, opening the thing randomly, you know what I'm saying? So it's better than it used to be, which is good. Which is good. I also learned from the Discord, apparently you can collect these bags here. Look, see? You can, I didn't know you could do that. So I've just been passing bags, y'all, just bags of stuff. Ooh, yes, mushrooms. I've just been passing bags of stuff without even realizing it. There's also seems to be more boats and stuff. Ooh, this is a nice painting. I like that. Also, y'all, apologies if you're not a fan of squishiness. There is a lot of squishiness since these villages tend to be real swampy, you know? I think they should add an option to just turn off the footsteps for people who can't handle the squish. Because honestly, it doesn't bother me unless I think about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm getting heated. But it's okay. But it's okay. It's all good. It's not a big deal. Here we go. We getting stuff left and right. Listen, we're gonna have so much for the house. We found those already. That was the mirror house. We've been in there. We've been in that house. Yeah, so it seems like there's more like chests and stuff. Ooh, mushroom. You almost escaped me. Yeah, there's definitely more chests and stuff than it was before. The mushrooms are also spawning differently. They're spawning kind of like mushrooms instead of just in groups, which I am a fan of. I like that. I feel like anytime I play an indie game, y'all, I'm just having just praise. People are gonna start thinking I'm biased, like, Pixel, not all indie games can be perfect. Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, oh, I'm back at home. I'm just saying that I see the effort, you know? Like, sure, they're not perfect. The positives of the indie games usually weigh out the negatives. That's the thing, you know? Like, that's the thing. I actually don't even think I have any more quests, do I? No. I don't. Quest solved, missing friend. Oh, I haven't found this one person yet. They're missing their friend. Maybe I will find him in the forest. Yeah, I haven't found that person yet. So, actually, let's continue this way and see if we can find him. Okay, Sev, thank you for telling me. Herb, beehive cupboard. What are we waiting for? For them to process it? Or, like, what is it? Like, what's happening right now? Did they already approve it? Or not approve it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, did they already... Is that what they're doing right now? Looking over it? Or... You know? Like, what are we waiting? What's happening? If you're able to find that out. Let me check my map again. Okay, I gotta turn around. I'm looking in the forest. Let me look over here. You know, and y'all, you know what? I haven't seen any floating trees yet. That's like a common Reka bug. I'm excited. I'm excited for when I see those. Then I know I'm playing the right game. Well, yes. Basically what? They're gonna scan it and yes. But did they like... What does a scan it mean? They just like go over it? Or they're scanning it into a system? What does that mean?
What I mean?
Dun dun dun. Chi-Chi! Hi, Humming Mints. Hello, welcome. My name's Pixel. If you don't know me, I'm a creepy cozy streamer on Twitch and on YouTube. And today we are playing Reka. I haven't played it in a while. I'm playing it now because I had to delete my old save and start over. So we're just having a calm little stream since I've started over. Haha. Big Minty in the ribbons. Ribbons in the ribbon box. Ooh, hi Chi-Chi. Hi Dune. Hey Melty. Hello Raiders. Hi Chi-Chi, I know you had a surprise stream, so if you have some errands to run or if you're gonna go and do something, if you need to raid and run, go ahead. Don't let me stop you. Hey y'all.
That mincy nigga, yup.
I'm sorry. Isn't that funny, y'all? Isn't that funny? Your young nigga is showing. Yes, thank you for shouting out Chi-Chi. Make sure y'all give Chi-Chi a follow. I love my little Chi-Chi. He is so cute and pretty, and I love him. Well, yes, and you will love him too. Chi-Chi, what you was playing? I know you was playing Animal Crossing when I was in there. Am I tripping? I was in there for a little bit. I know you were playing Animal Crossing. Did you have fun? What you about to do? A Hummingman shiesty emote? Yeah. yeah. I'm getting scared. What is auto walk? Put that on. What that mean? I don't know what that means, but... Hey. I got a snack for you. You want it? I don't know how to toggle my walk, so I'm gonna do this to you. I got you a little treat. You liked it? I gave you a little treat. You befriended the deer. I did. I gave it a little treat. That's true. That's true. Donut date? Ooh. Me and Melty peaked. Ooh, did y'all win? Y'all gonna get donuts together? That's cute. I just had some donut holes, and them things was good. They was cold because I took too long to eat them, but they were good still. They were good still. Yes, we won. That's good. Good job. Good job. Good job. That would fix me. You want to go on a donut date? We're gonna go on a donut date, and instead it's gonna look like a mukbang because you gonna eat the whole like dozen of donuts by yourself. Like what the what the freak? Instead of talking about a donut date, it would be a donut buffet. If anything, like what? I wouldn't even be the focus of the date. He would be focused just on the donuts. Like what the? I'm punching on donuts? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not fooling me. You are not fooling me. Yes, y'all. We're just playing some Reka. And I'm doing some quests. And I'm building some... I'm working on the house and really just gathering things for about another 45 minutes. And then I'm gonna switch over to Tiny Glade and to Make Room. To, you know... get some, do some builds for my next video. My next YouTube short / TikTok, because once it reaches September the 16th, I will be deleting TikTok forever. I'm gonna bite you too. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Yes. Yes. Right now I'm on a quest looking for one of these villagers' friends because apparently he's in the forest somewhere. So I'm looking for him. But that's all we're doing today. That's all. That's all. I hope y'all enjoyed Chi-Chi's stream. And if you would like, you can stick around and hang out with me, Pixel. Hello, chickens. Actually, I need to carry y'all to the house, actually. Because I forgot the chickens last time. I need to carry y'all to the house. Come on. Oh. Pixel is so fun and fresh. No. Pixel is... We should punch Pixel. I'm tweaking. Hold on, Baba Yaga. Y'all, look at her house. Look at our roof. Like, our house is cute, actually. From a distance, it's actually pretty cute. Like, with the limited materials they give us in the beginning. But look at Baba Yaga roof. Look how dramatic that is. You know what I'm saying? Like, why didn't I get a roof like that? It's just not fair. Come on, little pollos. Come with me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't even go that far. See, they did fix this, y'all. It used to be every time you would come over to your house, the game would autosave and it would go like it would glitch like real silly, but it seems fixed, you know. Each update with this game, the performance gets better, which is real good, actually. That's real good. We did just sacrifice a chicken to make our little house thing, though, so you know. So y'all know what kind of game this is. I do sort of wish that later on, that big presentation of us making this little walking house moving castle house, I do wish that later on we would get some big presentations like that, like some big rituals like that, but it seems like we really only get like that one big tornado of bones, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what it was. It was a tornado of bones. Here we go. Last chicken. I'm so sad. Y'all don't understand. I used to have a big old house with so many materials. So many materials that I had in a surplus. Real capitalist of me. I had so much materials, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Hello? Grab that. Perfect. Okay. So we do have to go back to the village, because I need to take that woman's animals. I need to take her goats. But I also gotta find that man, and he... See, I've discovered literally all of the map over there, and I haven't just stumbled across him. But that has to be where he is. Maybe I should ask the villagers to see if they've seen him. Because I have not been talking to them. I don't feel like it. Yes! Give me this. Link. Perfect. What do you have? Ooh, y'all seen that physic? Of how that bent over as it fell? Oh, it clipped a little bit, but... it's okay. Look, I got 1 gold. The way that fell, so what I played off stream, because I seen it on TikTok, and I seen it on TikTok, and I think I seen it on TikTok, and Jazz recommended it to me as well. But basically, there is a game called Hosey, and it's got a playtest out right now, and I played it off stream, and it's basically, if y'all are familiar, so y'all know Make Room, you know, that style of like, it's like a room, like a corner, and you like decorate it, you know what I'm saying? Basically there's another game called Small Spaces, and it's just like Make Room, but it's more on the realistic side when it comes to the style it's in. And hey, are you the one I befriended? Okay, sick. Yeah, it's closer to, yeah, the realistic side. Basically this game called Hosey, it's just like Make Room, sort of. You sort of get a room to decorate, but it is mixed with like small spaces and like house flipper. So the style itself is realistic, but also you don't just get like a room and you just decorate it. Basically you have to paint the walls, mop the floor, get rid of any trash, and it's super intuitive, and the sounds are, you know, real yummy. You know what I'm saying? The sounds are real delicious. What is screaming? That's a crow behind me playing. Anyway, yeah, but sorry. But where am I? How am I all the way over here? That's fine. Maybe he's over here. Yeah, but it's a mixture, and the physics of that game are very pretty. And if you like Make Room, if you like, you know, House Flipper, if you like even like The Sims, you would like that game. What house is this? And it's in the playtest phase right now, so I don't even know when a demo is gonna come out. And that, even to me, it seemed like a demo, but apparently it's just a playtest. So now I'm just scared, because what if that means the game not coming out till like 5 years from now? I was telling Kiki about that. I was like, Kiki, what the heck is this? Oh, it's a cat. Why does your skin... My cat now. Look at this big old Nike. Oh my god, y'all, they didn't have orange cats in the games before. Look at this. Look at your scary eyes. Fireheart. Real ones know. Did y'all read Warrior Cats when y'all were younger? Because if not, well... disregard me. Wait, can I teleport to my house with this cat in my hands? Hold on, I'm about to save. Because if I can't, I'm gonna get angry. Okay. No, I almost quit. Go back. No, I said go back. Continue. Oh, I'm clicking back to my menu. I'm tweaking. Let me see. Mortar and pestle, and then click. Let's see. Boom! Bring animal home. Perfect. I have an orange cat now. They didn't have orange cats before. I used to get a bunch of like, you know, like gray tabbies. And then I had like 1 black cat. And that 1 black cat, would always glitch through the roof. So I'm glad that that's not happening anymore. Cause what the freak? Okay. Oh! Oh, sick. I was near him. I was literally right near him. Let me go find him again. Apparently I was close to where... I'm also wondering, she was like, yeah, I haven't heard from him in God knows how long. But the little icon up there, y'all, that is somebody hanging from a tree. Look at my character. I am black. That is the last place I need to be going. Like, what is going on over here? I don't know. But let's see. Maybe it'll be safe. 'Cause what the freak? Like, huh? Hello, dear. Don't run! Look, lay down. That's good. Don't run from me. I'ma catch you. Befriending them don't do anything right now. I don't even need to. I really don't need to until I really don't need to until we get to the next quest. Are you following me? Hey, I should be able to ride this, y'all. They should add that in, I don't know, Reka too. I should be able to ride this. Meetings. Hello? Where's the icon? Over here? Hey, J.O.
Hey. What you doing?
Oh. What's this? Green book sack? Okay. I literally found somebody and then just robbed them blind. Day 1. When I stepped out this morning, my heart was singing with joy at beginning my new adventure. The world is a big place and I am but a small man. Yet I yearn to be more, to see more, and understand more. What adventures await me? What sights, tastes, and smells? The anticipation is almost too much. As I am writing, I spy fellow travelers approaching. I hope I can make camp with them tonight. Is this who she was talking about? Why is this glowing? Can I rob him? Is this supposed to be him? Did he die? Did they hang him? Hello? What? Okay, let me check my journal to see. Click for more info. Oh! Today was better? I'm glad today was better. Your manager wasn't tweaking today? That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Going back into work after having shenanigans the previous day is such an awkward feeling. I hate that so much. I'll be like waiting on something to go wrong, but I'm glad today was better for you. I hope today was better for RJ as well. RJ was going through it yesterday. Like, what the heck? There was so much going on. Look at this deer. I have found a hanged man in the forest. I think that might be her missing friend. Maybe I should tell her about him. Okay. What are you doing? Y'all, it came too late near me to get a berry. I got you. Okay. Alright, so we figured out that, her friend got hanged by a group of travelers. Pretty dark, but hey. Are you following me? I'm about to teleport. You can't come with me. 3 days left. Boom. We just move in. Oh, that still happens where you drop from the sky. That's true. You have made it to, it's almost the peak of the week. Oh, that's not, what's that, Sev? No, what happened? What did I say? I'm scared. I'm scared. No, no. Boom, boom. Oops, not here. You was talking about they hung our homeboy? They did. And Reka's in the journal talking about, maybe I should tell her what happened to him? And I think the implication here is we can tell her what happened, or we can just, like, let her suffer and not ever know what happened to him. So what should we do, y'all? Should we tell her that her homeboy got hung? I think I am gonna tell her. But that might be him. Hung by a group of travelers, y'all. He didn't even go that far from the village. The village right here. Like, what? You scary. Don't stand in the road like that. Oh, yeah, I talked to you. Guess what? I survived. Ah, I see. Okay. So let me tell her. Let me talk to her. Actually, do I remember where she is? Is this you? No, it's not you. I think it was someone in the front here. You? Okay, not you, but it's someone else. I am gonna take her goats as well. This goat right here is so cute. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I can't get out. What is Ryu Mirror? What that mean? Stranger? No, I'm looking for somebody. Is it you? No, it's not you either. Nope, not you. I'm looking for someone. Is it you? Oh, one of these quests. Welcome to our village. So this one, y'all, needs a savory meal. I'll come back and bring him some food. Because basically, when you help the villagers with whatever they need or you bring them food, they'll give you some stuff to decorate your house. So it's always worth it. To a mirror match? Oh, I see. I understand. Is that what that means? Oh, of course, Dune, of course. Thank you for lurking. Have fun at work. 10 more minutes and you'll almost be done. Oh, this is the same person, not you. It's someone else. I feel like it's someone over there. Can I talk to him again? Oh, y'all. He disappeared, y'all. He was getting haunted by the... he was getting haunted by the crows. They ate him to death. What the heck? Did TikTok drop in? No self-promo! Oh, I see. That makes sense. I see. Is it you? Bro, one of y'all have a missing friend. What's in here? Give me this. A black candle? Like, why is that in a well? Hey, you. I'm taking all your pumpkins. Oh! Thank you for the haunt. I was like guessing. I was like, I wonder who that is. And then I look, and then I knew it was Jo. I knew it. What are you making a TikTok about, Sev? Tell me. Tell me what you're making a TikTok about. Let me know. Destroy. Yes. Y'all, I'm taking all her food. Perfect. I've never done it before. You tweaking? Oh, that's what happens when you haunt the stream, is I scream. The scream can vary. Sometimes the scream is more, you know, like reserved. Like today was pretty reserved. And then sometimes the scream is quite interesting, if I must say. Okay, this pumpkin piece is glitched, but that's okay. We have most of them. Haha, took your stuff. A bunch of them? When you found Mewtwo? Oh, okay. When I played that game, the grocery store. Oh, no, that's good. That's good. That's a good thing then. You're doing good. Good job. I think you should. I actually think Sev would do good with some variety horror gaming. Sick. You also need food. Nice. I'll bring you something later. Let me get back home. I gotta find her, then I gotta bring a goat home. Wherever she is. What's that maybe, let me see if I can, will it tell me her name? It's just someone in the village. Let me go in this house. Okay, so it's not you. Not over there. Y'all, this village is full of so many people. Do y'all only stay in these two houses? This isn't healthy, I fear. Who's this? Okay, this is this person. Bear with me, y'all, while I look for the person I'm looking for. That's good. I think, and not just horror game content, but just like little games like that, Seb, I think those are good for you, I feel like. Games that don't, because you know what? A lot of games require such, like time. They require a lot of time. But games like that, I feel like you can kind of just, you know what I'm saying? You kind of just play them. Now I can't steal their green. You know, they're not too big of a commitment. They don't take up too much time. Why is it cloudy in here? Y'all are hotboxing in every house. Just get on and play? Yes. Not you. If I can't find the person that I was talking to, then that's fine. We won't complete the quest. Is it on here? No, it's not. Because I feel like it might have even glitched, maybe? Unless, can I? Yeah, that's not gonna help. Where are you going? I could have sworn she was inside one of these houses, though. Let's take one of you. Come here. That was good though, Seth. It was nice watching you play that game. That game was funny. A little spooky too, you know? A little spooky. Yes. It's good. It's real active too. Y'all know what? I'm gonna do a little criticism of the games right now. And I feel like, you know, punch me if I'm wrong. Games have been so fun lately, horror games. But I have to say, with the success of Puppet Combo and then that other one, I think Death Scythe or something like that, with the success they had with their style of games, I feel like all games, or a lot of indie horror games, are attempting that early 2000s VHS PS1 style of gaming. And I have to say, I'm getting tired of it. I'm tired of it. I wish it was different. I do. I do not like that. I'm tired of them looking like that now. I'm sick of it. I'm over it. Yes, exactly. I'm tired of it. Like, why does every game look like that? And then these, you know who else? With Chilla Arts as well. But Chilla Arts don't even give that to me, you know? They just have a distinct style, right? But everyone else is for surely taking inspiration from Puppet Combo and that other game company. And I'm sick of it. Let me cook something actually while I'm here. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yes, I'm. Puppet Combo set a horrible trend. It did. It did. And you know what? I like Puppet Combo games. I mean, like, not anymore, but I like them. I think they're, you know, I think they're good. I think they really did something, you know, for the genre, right? I feel like the same way with, like, Stardew Valley. I feel like once Stardew Valley came out, of course, props to, you know, or, you know, to Harvest Moon or whatever, but, like, once it came out, it set a whole new cozy game era in motion. You know what I mean? That's continued to be, like, super strong to this day. You know what I'm saying? And Puppet Combo did that, you know, but now we're in the same boat that farming sims are in, where everybody is sick of a farming sim. And I'm sick of PS1 analog horror. Yes. Like, it was good, and it started off good, but I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Like, what the... I'm tired of it. Let me out. By anime fighters? I think that's valid. Have they all felt the same? I remember the one anime fighter that I wanted to play because I love Demon Slayer so much. I wanted to get the Hinokami Chronicles because that's like, but that's like a 3D one, right? That's not like the, you know, like the real ones. But they all look the same to me. They all got the same, like, they got the same style. I wish it would be more distinct with a lot of them. Hello? Oh, there we go. Anything that wasn't Dragon Ball for like Ninja Storm, please. That's bad. See? That means Naruto Ninja Storm set like a precedent, you know? And everybody else just tries to copy it now. And it's like, dang, y'all, I get it, but like, where's the innovation? Show me something new. Y'all know what I didn't like. Y'all know what I don't. Y'all know what I hate. I can't remember. I don't think it's Puppet Combo. I don't know which game company it is, but do y'all remember the Silent Hill camera? How the Silent Hill camera used to be? That inspired some indie horror games that all had the Silent Hill camera, where it was like at a fixed point and you had to move around. Y'all, I hate cameras like that. Oh my god, I'll literally drop a game for having a camera like that. I hate it so much. I hate cameras like that. Freaking Beyond Two Souls Heavy Rain camera, it's so bad. I love those games though, but still it's so bad. Ah, take me back there. The same developers, shaking, bro. They be milking it, you know. They want a little. I think that's some of Sev's criticisms of the Bleach game, was that it felt like a cash grab, or rather, it wasn't supposed to be a cash grab, but it feels like one. I think there was a JJK game that also was just a cash grab game. I think the anime games are in the state they are right now because everything is just like, you know, they try like a get rich quick scheme. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what everything is. Just trying to get people to spend some money instead of being like a fleshed out, properly working game. You know what I mean? That's the problem. That's the real issue. Which one of y'all had a missing friend? Why do I feel like it's none of y'all now? Wait, let me talk to the farmer. Maybe it was the farmer. Husband died. Okay. No, not you. No, not you. Dun, dun, dun. I agree. I agree. See how there's like a pattern in gaming. When one thing is successful, suddenly all the games coming out are the same way. You know, it was like that. We were talking about open world games earlier. And open world games had that. I don't know which game got super popular. It was probably GTA 5 that got super popular, and then every game that came out for the last like 10 years after that was like an open world game. I think I'm pretty sure it was GTA 5, but it was like that with that. Fortnite got really popular. Do y'all remember all the little, I don't know if y'all wanna remember. Fortnite came. I've been playing Fortnite since it first came out, like way back in 2017. But after Fortnite came out, there was like that mage game. I think it was called Spellbreak, and I remember that one being the only one of like the other battle royale games I liked, because I didn't like PUBG. It just wasn't a fan. But then there was like this like weird Clash Royale style, like visually like art style game. I don't remember what it was called. But it was another battle royale game, but it was supposed to be like with like knights and like spells and stuff, but it wasn't like Spellbreak or Spellbound, whatever it was called. It was something else. But there was that one. I remember there were so many battle royale games, like whoa. And like all of them just died. Actually, let me go back home. Let me cook. They all just died. Yes, one thing gets popular in the gaming community, and oh my god, the copies that follow, oh my, and they don't even be copies and like try to be different. It just be like Fortnite but magic, Fortnite but COD. And I'm pretty sure PUBG, I think PUBG came out before Fortnite, didn't it? If I'm not mistaken. PUBG was, there was another, what was the other one? Was it H1Z1, or I'm thinking of DayZ? I don't know, I'm thinking of something. But Realm Royale, exactly. Like they didn't even try. What is even that name? Realm Royale. Spellbreak was so, It was so much fun. Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. What is Rumbleverse? One of the originals? It is. It is. It's one of the originals, yeah. So it came out before Fortnite did. Fortnite put battle royales on the map. What do you think of what I built? Oh, nice. She gave me a gift. Perfect. Biggest fixations? Was it? What is Rumbleverse? H1Z1 was the game. Was H1Z1 what came after PUBG, or did PUBG come first? I can't remember which one came first, but I do remember they were so popular. It was so good. Please, please. That's so real. Y'all ever fall in love with the game and then it just dies? Do you know I hate when that happens? I hate it, y'all. I hate when a game, especially when you spend money on a game and then it just dies. There was an I don't know what it was called. They were just talking about it. They said that there was a game that went online for I think like 15 minutes last year. And it was supposed to be a really big game, like the new mass multiplayer game, and it died so fast. Like, imagine you buy that game and you're so excited, and then it just never gets updated again, and they just take the servers offline completely. That's kind of bananas. Why am I here? Oh, I'm cooking. Aha, aha, aha. Let me cook. I got you. Look. We gon'... My bread oven needs fuel? I don't have any wood. Perfect. 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 Okay. Whenever we get wood, we'll be able to do this. Well, let me see if I can make some out. It was supposed to be crazy. Knockout City? I might be talking about Knockout City. Is that the dodgeball one? Oh, no, I'm not talking about that one. I'm not talking about that one. I didn't know that one died, though. I thought that one was pretty popular. I think we have it. We have it on Steam. Is it dead? We haven't played it in a long time, because when we tried to play it, I was on my gaming laptop back then, so we didn't get a chance to because my gaming laptop could not run stuff and stream them at the same time. But I think I remember. Dune! You are free from the man. Welcome back, Dune. I'm glad you've been released from the clutches. From the clutches of the demons. I'm glad. The shackles are off. Yes. Yes. Oh no, Dune's talking about the Dune's talking about work. Talking about work. What is on my nose? Hold on a second. Be right back. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all, I'll be collapsing into my desk. And my chair be hitting my desk and everything starts to shake. Because I'll be collapsing so hard. Like, I gotta chill. Yes. I hate what that has is funny. It is the dodgeball one? Oh, okay. I didn't know that one died. I thought that one was good for a while. I only got a headache. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I didn't realize it died. I thought that one was cool. Take this. Take that. Take this. We just need some fuel. Let me take this. I'm gonna take all 3 of those. actually. And then... Bum, bum, bum. Y'all, we are old. We are always talking about how much we miss the old days. Like, y'all are old. Look how slowly we're getting old. Like,
back in my day, there was one good battle royale game. Not like these dime a dozen anime fighters. Back in my day, a cozy game was cozy. With a little bit of stress. Now it's easy with no stress at all.
I don't think I'll be able to find the person who said this, y'all. So we might just actually, I'm cooking for a reason. So while the food cooks, let me look over the village one more time. Oh, you're back to getting tormented. That's good. That's good. Is she over here? Yeah, she is. Ooh, Yulia. Now nothing for weeks. I found his body. I'm sure Jacob is safe and happy. That's bananas because I for sure found his body. I found his body, I'm afraid. What? No. It can't be. Yulia! Where'd you find him? I found him to the south. I appreciate your honesty, however much it hurts to hear. I will go to him and see that he gets a proper burial. Join me there. He would want that. Oh, sick. I didn't realize. Oh, I'm pretty sure when I first played this game, I just let her. I never found her again and just didn't tell her that I found her husband dead. But now she knows. So she disappeared. She disappeared immediately. Boom. Oh wow, I think, is everything cooking faster? Maybe it's not. This, perfect. Mushroom soup, jam, honey. Okay. Let me see if I can feed the people. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it didn't cook. Shoot. I don't have any more wood. Well, let me see. Maybe when I help some of them, they'll give me some wood. That'd be great. That'd be great. Hold on, y'all. My buttons. Oh, there she go. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, Lola. I distracted you. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love this hat. I think it's so cute. I want it in more colors. Let us see if we can make him happy. You need a savory meal? Boom. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. Bring it back. He said usually if they say a small savory meal, they mean like one of these. But if they want a meal, they want this and something else. So let me talk to the other person to see if they want something small. So that I can get all that I can out of this village. But hi, official Jesu. It's nice to meet you. You want a sweet meal? Will this work? They might say that's too much. No, but they did say meal. They didn't say small. So let's see. That hit the spot. Okay. Okay. Boom. 60 gold, 64 wood, witch paper, herb. No space for what? Did it not? Okay. It said I didn't have space for something. But I do have space. So... whatever could it mean? I do have space. That's okay. I hope it just got sent to Baba Yaga's chest. I hope. Of course. There's always time to pillage a village. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so they gave me some wood. So since they gave me wood, we're gonna go back home. And we're gonna add some wood. We're actually gonna add the whole stack. Because I gotta do a lot of cooking. So we're gonna add the whole stack instead of like using it to like furnish the house. Perfect. What else can I make? I'm trying to remember all the recipes. Pumpkin grain, pumpkin mushroom, mushroom grain. Oh, this does make something. Okay, I'll leave it there and see. $4:46, almost 5 o'clock. Okay, so after I do perfect. So after I complete this last quest where I go to this lady and I attend her husband's burial with her, we are actually gonna call it for Reka today. We finished the first main quest, which is good. Off stream, I'm probably gonna finish the other quests, and then we'll just be playing this whenever I just, you know, get in the mood to be building. You know what I'm saying? There's something about playing a building game where you can build, but it's just very limited that I may enjoy too much. I enjoy a game where you have to make your mind work, because it doesn't give you, you know, like with Tiny Glade, how you have to kind of make stuff work. If you want a bookshelf, you gotta make it, but it's like real tedious and real, I don't know. That's not very cozy, but that's okay. Porridge. Okay, this should be enough. This should be enough for him. Should make him happy. And then we'll attend that burial. And I am gonna go on a BRB screen for just a couple of minutes. Whenever we switch games. Just for a little bit. Hello? Where's the door? Oh. Oh, I fed you. Sick. Okay. It's you who I haven't fed. Look at how they decorated. I should pay attention to this. Look how they decorated this table. I just realized they have hanging onion like on the table as well. Savory meal, mushroom soup, and some porridge. Perfect. That hit the spot. Thank you. Gold, old chair, wall shelf, boom. I don't know what it's saying no space for, but I should make some chests whenever I can. Let us go. Can I open the map right here? Sick. Okay. So let me see. We need to go this way. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Yeah, we need to go this way. Stay on map. Hold on. Come this way. Sit right here. Perfect. Yes, the bent trees. Yes, go ahead and save. Look at these trees. The way the trees get when you sit on them is so... I'm sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting the... Wait. Is it this tree? Oh, did she bury... Oh, this is the grave. Oh, Jesus, that's sad. Can I, like, cleanse it, maybe? Or something? Where is she? Maybe, oh, actually, she may not even be there. Oh yeah, it's all solved already. She just, you can basically just come back and see the grave. Okay, sick. I thought she was gonna have me, do something else. But, nope. That's all. So, with that in mind, I guess that's it. I am still sad that I had to start over, but it's not that bad. It's not too bad. It is kind of nice to start with nothing. Since I did acquire almost everything, I think, in the game pretty quickly. If I'm not mistaken. Because I could be. But I did get a lot of stuff. Well, before I do that, let's go into build mode. And we're gonna place the rest of our stuff that we got. Because we did get some new stuff from the villagers we helped. We got this big old beehive cupboard. I don't know where we're gonna put this at. We might put this, come on, we're putting this outside. What the? You don't got no space for this. Look at the trees in the way. Look how big this is. Look how big it is. Let me see. Maybe we could put it in front of the house. We might even be able to place this because it's so big. Look how big it is. I'm gonna place it though. Boom, it's floating. Put it away. It's fine. We won't place that one. We did get oh, we did get a little chair though. So place this. So, quick tip here, y'all. See, it won't let you do this, right? It'll stop you if you get too close. But if you go push it all the way in and then pull it out, you can do it. Yes, if you're decorating. Little tip and trick there. Just a little one. Okay, place this. Place this. Then we got some more onions. Perfect. Perfect. Look at this. This is cute. You remember when we were trying to make a loft in Make Room and I was struggling? Boom. We got our loft just in a different game. Just in a different game. What else can I place? I got one shelf. Put this, I see that this shelf still clips through the wall. Some things never change. And then look, put this here, boom. And then put this one upstairs. Put it like right there. It's kind of hiding though, but it's fine. And then put this right there. Put this right here. We got an axe. I love putting axes probably axes above the doors. I like doing that. So we're gonna put it above this door, and then I'm gonna take this one and put it over here. If it'll rotate, I want you to be vertical. Please. The vertical wall function rotate could use some, there we go, could use some fine tuning, but another big video. Perfect. And then we got some other stuff too. Y'all, this game gives you so much incense, I swear to God. There is so much incense in the game. Like the little, you know what I'm saying? That little bowl. I used to have so much of that. It was bananas actually. Perfect. Oh, I have 2 of them. Sick. Put the other one upstairs. Boom. Now I also get a plate. Good job, Pixel. Look at all, you know what else? All these skulls too. The game like forces you to be it forces you to make things look a little bit scary. Just a little bit. Where else should I put a skull? Let me put the rest up here. Stack them? Sure. Why not? This is like a centerpiece. Sure. Put it right here for now. Take this. This thing's sensitive. Let me place you, girl. What the? There you go. And then tarot cards. I'll put these over here too. You can place those on top of each other. Perfect. They are stubborn when you pick them up, but that's okay. Dang, and we got all these books. Oh, I forgot all the animals we have. Wait, I gotta place the cat. Put the cat upstairs. No, put the cat in the corner. Cat, this is your, listen, you can live right here. Boom. I'm so happy. An orange cat, y'all. When I first played this the first time, I really didn't do that much exploring. I'm glad that I explored this time and didn't miss out on that cat. Like, what? And this book can go downstairs. Oh, I think my mouse is about to die. I'm gonna have to run and get a battery. Thankfully, we're going on a BRB screen soon, because I'm wondering why it's glitching. But that's why. It's because it's turning on and off again. Give me a moment. Put this book, like, under here. Perfect. And then I think the last thing we have is the candles. And then I got another one of these. So guess what we about to do? I was like, we're gonna combine them. I do have some wood. I could make a little fireplace. It's fine. We'll just store it for now. We'll just store it. That sounded like you were shooting? What did? What did? I'm wondering. Look what I have possibly done just now to sound like that. That's funny. Perfect. So we've placed really everything that is... Like, our inventory is basically empty. So, let me see what Baba Yaga gifted us. Once you place enough items, or like, you know, if you place a bunch of them, Baba Yagas give you something. Boar skull on stand. Perfect. We're gonna put this upstairs. And this is I like to, yeah, I need to make things look more cluttered. Yes, put it over there. And then look, you can interact with this one. If you spin it enough, it makes the sound of a little pig, y'all. If you spin it enough. I don't know if it'll do it again. I might have used up my times. Oh, did you hear it? It's just something silly. Just something silly. Oh, I got the door bugged, y'all. Okay, perfect. So boom. That'll do. That's our little Reka house. Look at that. That's good. That's good. So I'm gonna travel outside the village to the next place. Hut, stand up. We're gonna travel to the next place. Our house is so cute though. Like, look how cute this is, this little house. Isn't that cute? It's like the most, it's like the least extravagant house I've ever done on this game. Because usually my houses are much more, they be having multiple stories, right? Real house moving castle type. But this one is super nice, super tame. The next trial awaits here. Alright, so this is the next place. I'm gonna sit down. Perfect. And we will do this, I'll do this off stream, and then, well, I'll ask the Discord if I should do it off stream or on stream. It really just depends on what games I have left to play. But for now, we're gonna save. Perfect. And yay. So I hope this time my save file don't get corrupted. I also just realized with the game, I pressed back to main menu and it basically quit the game and then loaded up the main menu. I hope they fixed that. That's a little silly. It like closed the game and launched it again. Like what? Okay, and everything's saved. Perfect. Hey, perfect. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna go on my BRB screen. I'll be right back. And we're gonna do Tiny Glade and we're gonna make a little church, and then with the last like hour of the stream we're gonna decorate that church and make room on the interior. So give me just a moment. I'm gonna go on the BRB screen for like 2 minutes while I get everything else set up, and I will be right back. I'll let the music play still too. Tiny Glade time. I'm back. Hello, class.
I have returned.
I've returned. I actually want to, real quick, let's go to Pinterest. I want to find some inspo real quick. Yo, look at y'all. Y'all can see all my Pinterest business, my aesthetic. Yes, I want some inspo for exactly the kind of church I want to make. Let me think. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what I need to do first, actually, before I open up Tiny Glade, let me open up Make Room first. So the way that I do this, you know, using Tiny Glade as the exterior and then Make Room as the interior, the best way I find to do it so that the floor plans make sense in my head is to go to Make Room. It's gonna take a minute too because they added new items, there's an update, and I have a million items from the Steam workshop. So when it loads, I like to give it a second just to see. Okay, it seems good. It seems like it loaded it much better than it used to, which is good. Whoops, not you. We're not exploring this today though, we're just decorating. Room. And let me see, because this is super big, but we're doing a church. So what I'm thinking, because I want to have like the main church area with like the pews and stuff here, and then I don't know, something else here. I don't know what, but pews here. So I gotta think of a, maybe I can do some sort of, because I'm definitely thinking of this. You know, maybe I could also just make the church like completely vertical, I guess, like vertical like this, maybe. Pews, altar. I mean, I know there's more in a church, but that's all. Oh, sorry y'all, I actually didn't replace the battery on my mouse. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab a battery. Hold on just a moment. I'm back again. I was running up the stairs. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so let me think. I don't know what churches have. There's like the main area and then maybe some sort of office. Well, I could do that, some sort of office. Surely churches have an office. So I do like make this a room. I could do like a half wall here to fake like it's a, yes, I can do that. Okay, I can do that. They do, right? So I'll do office, and then I'll have like the main church building like this. So we're looking at an L-shaped Tiny Glade building. So let me grab some inspo real quick. Let me see. Because I want it to look old and horrible. See, like this is good. I also need it to be an actual building. Pinterest loves to show me AI art. And I just can't fathom why. Why would I want to make an AI looking church? Even this one is a pretty good design. Pardon me, pardon me. Did you watch a Young Sheldon? What? Did you watch The Big Bang Theory? I know that show was so popular. Isn't that who Young Sheldon is? Like the main dude from that? Oh, this is nice. I don't really like the building itself, but I like this layout. But this layout's even better. This layout is even better. What else can I do? Yeah, we're gonna do a church on a hill. That's what it's gonna be. A church on a hill. Thank you, thank you. We hate that, pics? What do we hate? We hate The Big Bang Theory? Wait, why do I hate The Big Bang Theory? Isn't it just... It's just some white people, and it's a little sitcom, isn't it? The AI? Oh, okay. I see. This is Cathedral, but this is Southern right here. Yeah, this is Cathedral. That's a bit too fancy, but this is Southern right here. This is what it'll be like right here. The inside of the church whenever we make it in Make Room. This is good. I think this will do good for inspo. If I need to add anything else, I'll just play it by ear. I think Tiny Glade should add bells in the game, I think. You know, as decor. Definitely. That's what we're gonna do. AI art? Yeah, AI art sucks. It's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna put these, like, right here. Bum, bum. If y'all see me looking to the right side of my screen, it's because that is where I'm putting my inspo. And that's where I'm putting it. One of these actually looks like it's the back of a church, but it's okay. We'll do whatever. Tiny Glade, Steam Cloud out of date. That's okay. Retry the sync. If it doesn't work, then that's fine. I'm gonna just play anyway. Oh, it just said up to date. Okay, perfect. Thank y'all for waiting on me. I'm back. It is Tiny Glade time. This was our previous build. I loved this build. This build was so cute. It was cute. It was supposed to be like a little witch's cottage, and usually I have trouble building small, so this was like an accomplishment building this small. So here's what we're gonna do, because we are gonna stick with our, you know, my favorite glade, which is the olden glade. We are gonna stick with this. We may be able to use this hill to our advantage, actually, so let me just destroy everything without me having to, you know, make my own build. Boom. Perfect. Y'all, the AI art on Pinterest too, it's real, like, it is rampant, okay? It is so rampant. Like, it's in everything. There was one time I was streaming, I think I was doing an art stream, I think, a couple months ago. And I was like, and I looked up, I was like, I wonder how far I can scroll after typing in black woman how far it'll take on Pinterest till I find some AI art. And like as I was saying that, AI art appeared on my timeline. Like I literally just scrolled just a little bit and boom, there was AI art. I was like, are y'all for real right now? Are y'all serious? Literally as I speak. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, we have a. I want the hill to be a little weird looking. All right, because we're gonna do like path and then church building. Yes. And here's what we're gonna do. And of course, we're gonna make it white. That's like most churches are white, at least. The ones that I'm pulling from, like small country churches, most of them are white. This is me taking back my religious trauma. I'm taking it back. You can't have me forever. Yes. Actually, do it again. Real. Yeah. This is true. This is true. Yeah, make this large. Perfect. And the doors that are created when you do a path, they're cool, but they just don't look as clean to me. So of course we are gonna go with, you know what I'm saying? Some double doors like this, windows like this, right? We're gonna do that. And truth be told, I may even have to move this out over here because there's usually like a tower in the middle. Know what I'm saying? Usually it's something like that. Put another one on top. Well, yes. Back that up a little bit. Pull this all the way out. Actually, link this. We're gonna do a, not exactly a porch, but somewhere to receive. Yes. I don't want it to seem too extravagant. I want it cultish. I want it small. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to look extravagant. I still want it to look pretty simple. And I'm prone to making things grand whenever I play Tiny Glade, so I'm gonna resist. I'm going to resist. Yes. Now, the vines over the window is kinda, or over the door, kinda eats. So we're gonna leave it like that. Because it eats a little bit. So we've got a general idea here. But y'all know me. If I do a tower, I like it to have multiple pieces. So let me see what I can do. Let me change the color scheme first. I did say dark. I'm gonna keep the trim white, actually. White trim, and then I'm gonna make this building stone. How does a white roof look? Oh, the white roof actually, because I want it to be gray. The white roof actually makes it how I want it. So we'll make it white. Now I'm thinking if I should just keep this white. I could also make it stone. Stone, no trim. Stone, no trim might be... Yes, that might work. I also don't combine these textures very often, so I'm gonna combine them today. Jayo talking about young Sheldon makes me miss watching Dexter. Just like regular TV, you know what I'm saying? Me and Sev are always trying to watch things that are sensational. We don't be watching stuff for entertainment, okay? And that's what we need to do. We need to just consume things for entertainment sometimes, right? That's what we need to do. We be being picky, y'all. But we need to be consuming stuff because I miss watching Dexter. I liked Orange is the New Black a lot, and I was actually gonna watch that with Sev. I was gonna convince him to watch it with me. We watched the first episode, and I realized, I was like, wow, I don't think I can rewatch this, actually. I didn't tell him that, but I'm glad he didn't really care for it, because unsure if I could have put up with that any longer. Unsure. Make it smaller. But like, that was entertaining when it came out. Listen, well, I was watching that show with my siblings. Kind of a raunchy show to watch with family, I'm not gonna lie. That show gets real raunchy, but you know, it was fun. It was a nice little show. But they started being weird and killing off black characters that were going to be successful. But that's a whole another conversation. But I miss watching regular TV. I remember when everybody would like look forward to Game of Thrones days. I think Game of Thrones was on like Thursdays, maybe? I really can't remember. Pixel was not watching it on television, I'll tell you that much. Let's do it. Okay, this is looking how I need it to look. It's looking a bit grand though, Pixel. Let's do it like this. Okay, not as grand, which is good. I think the only other show that's had that sense of community is I've never watched it, but Euphoria was on like Sundays. No, the vines disappeared. No, they're gone. No.
Dag nabbit.
I messed it up. Now the vines are gone. This one. And then this one. Perfect. And then you need some railings. Yes. I don't like these railings. Let me see. I'll do something else with it. Good morning, Kali. Good morning. How was your nap? Did you survive? Have you gotten food poisoning yet? Did you like what's the status? What's going on? This is fine. And then we can I'll do this. Yes. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Everything's white. Pristine. Arguing on Twitter. See. That's why I only have Twitter for my alt. And I do not scroll Twitter no more. I gotta protect myself. They be on there bugging, on there tweaking out. Blame the ice cream? Okay, so it wasn't the roast. That makes sense. It wasn't the roast. That's good. That is quite proper. That's good. They provoke you? I can imagine. I bet they do. I know how they get on twitter.com. I know how they get. They'll drive you to drink. You know what I'm saying? The way they be. I get it. I understand. I'm glad you had a good nap though. Or it seems like you did until you woke up. It seems like it. That app is bad. Whenever me and Sev got off, because I only got an alt to interact with some of my friends who are on Twitter. But like, whenever me and Sev decided to delete our Twitter accounts, listen, that was a great day because that app, the amount of it's such a cesspool now. Like, it's so bad. I cannot believe I used to spend so much time on that app. When I first got my little private Twitter account, I tried to, I was like, you know what? Let me scroll Twitter, because I would never leave the following tab, because I follow like 3 people. I would never leave it. That would be where I was. Whenever I got to the end of that, I followed the library in my city. Whenever I get to the end of that, I would just be like, okay, well, that's enough Twitter. But when I first got it, I was like, let me try to scroll Twitter to see, like, you know, if maybe this is something that me and Sev can sort of get back into, regardless of the shenanigans, and quickly learned that that is not an option, because they just immediately throw the alt right at you, like, automatically. Automatically. Small. Aha! That's how small I can make you sick. Your turn. Perfect. Perfect. Twitter and Insta, I'll never go to Instagram. Instagram is so scary. What? Oh my gosh, Carly, you're brave. Instagram, scares me bad. They be getting dirty on Instagram. Like, they be getting real. Oh my god. Like, whoa. I'm happy to just be on Dane Pinterest, because Blue Sky is not entertaining to me. It's just it's just so tame, you know? I gotta follow more people who know how to laugh a little bit, because everybody on there be so serious all the time. And like, I get it, you know, the world is horrible and it sucks and it's bad, but dang, y'all, my god. I don't have social media to cry. Or to just not smile. Like, what the heck? What the? Like, huh? Instagram, dirty? Yes. In whatever sense of the word, dirty. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. And social media is not great. Okay, boom. We got the tree. We got the main church. Perfect. And then I need like a path. We really don't have that much to add, honestly. We don't got that much. We'll do yeah, we'll do it like that. And then we'll make it not just dirt, we'll sprinkle it with a bit of stone. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, social media is stressful. I'll be happy when TikTok gets banned though. TikTok is the only one that I really even be on for real, you know? To see on. But once TikTok is over, it's gonna be blue sky and nothing else. Pinterest don't even count as a social media for real, you know? Like, that's not really... I'll be scrolling on there though, y'all. I love looking on Pinterest for stuff. It also doesn't force me to doom scroll as much, you know? But after TikTok is done, listen, I'm not going nowhere else. I'm not going to no Red Note. I'm not going nowhere. Okay? I'm gonna just have to not ever laugh again. I'm gonna go scroll YouTube shorts. And prune my YouTube shorts algorithm. Yes. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah. Because otherwise, no. It's not gonna work. Oh, wait a minute. I said I'd do an L shape. So, let me add another building on the side here. I completely forgot. I said I'd do like an office. Yes. Well, yes. I hope you get a little break though. Arguing on Twitter, well, it might not stress you out. It used to stress me out sometimes. Like I'd like start being like, okay, I need to stop doing this because I'm getting stressed out. So I hope it's not stressful for you. Because arguing with people that are not smart, listen, it gets exhausting. It really does get so exhausting. Like you telling people 2 + 2 is 4. They talking about no. What do you mean? What do you mean, brother? What are you talking about right now? Like, what the? Like, how do I fight against that? The heck? They be on there tweaking out. Okay, that'll do. Perfect. So we got the L shape. The ceilings are probably gonna be a bit high, but that's just me and my high ceilings that I need. That is funny? Okay, they letting anybody get a little degree. Is this giving church? Or is it too tall? Let me see. Maybe I should... That might be better. And then make it a point. Yes, that did wonders. That did wonders. How high can I build a fence? Pretty high, but not high enough. Unless... Okay, yeah, not that high. I was gonna try to put a cross at the top, but I don't think I can do that. No cross at the top. So instead, we'll put a flag. Make it a... Ooh, they added a new color. First we only had this purple and this purple. This is a nice, like, rich wine color. That almost looks royal. That'll work. And I think I actually seen someone do like some sort of stained glass tutorial on Tiny Glade, and basically they took like these right here. Well, they didn't put them together, but let me see if I can do an example. They like put them together and they made them I'm gonna show y'all. They made them like different colors like that, and then they put a window over them. But what I think they did is they did something like this, and they put a window over it. Oh, it's too... No! They put a window over it. Like this. And then they did something. I don't know. It might have been they put a fence over it. I don't know. They did that, though. If I could do that in this build, then I would. But perhaps a different build will do it. For now, I'm gonna make it work differently. Let me see what I can do. Because I love, one thing about churches that I like is I like them big old windows, you know? I really like those. And what I'll probably end up doing is this. And then these, move them inward a little bit. And I'll move it inward some more. Welcome back from the ads. But I love those big windows that churches have. That was probably my favorite part of church is the big windows. I got so sad, y'all, because when I was younger, I didn't realize that not every church had them big old windows. So imagine my confusion when my parents started going to a church that did not have those windows. I almost didn't, it didn't even feel like a church building to me because it didn't have the stained glass. And then it was more confusing too because the new church that we went to was bigger. So I was thoroughly confused. Like, why don't you have the colorful windows, you know? Like, what? What back? Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, Baby Pixel did not understand that. Like, how is the church bigger, but have less? Like, what? I never made stained glass, but there was this thing, y'all, that my sister used to do with me, where we'd, like, pour these beads into a little pattern, and then, like, put them in the oven, and then they would, like, harden into, like, this, like, glassy material. I don't know. But I think that's why I like stained glass so much, because I associate them with that memory, even though, like, we weren't making stained glass. We were just doing whatever that craft was, that I don't remember what it's called. I wish the windows were also the same size as these. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We can make windows look like this. Methinks. I've seen that. Have you really? You know what I'm talking about? I'm surprised. No one ever knows what I'm talking about whenever I talk about it. And it's like, what, Pixel?
And I'm like, you know?
What's this? Are you not big enough? Okay. Just hold on a second. Yeah, that's about how high they need to be. I don't know what that craft is called, Seb, but it's something that we did way in the past. We did it like one time. I don't even know if she remembers. We did it like one time. And I loved it. That was so cool to me. Can you fit? Nope, still can't fit yet. Perfect. Oops. Boom.
You twerking.
I've definitely seen it. Oh, okay, that's good. That makes me feel better. Cause I was afraid that like I was making it up. That like I was just imagining that memory. You know what I'm saying? But now that you know what I'm talking about, now I feel like I'm not lying. You know? There was that one time, y'all, I swore that I was dreaming. When I've told y'all this story before. Whenever my 3rd grade teacher was like, guys, think of your favorite Christmas moment or something. Or tell me about a dream you had about Christmas. And I told them the dream, right? And I basically described to them the entirety of the Polar Express. And she let me just read the whole thing out loud and then was like, next time, Pixel, it needs to be a dream and not a movie. But in my eyes, the movie was a dream. I didn't know it was a real movie. I thought I dreamed it. You know what I'm saying? She really had me look in that classroom looking dumb. Like, ooh, I should have punched her or something, you know? Like, in my little child mind, I didn't realize that I was doing copyright infringement. Like, what? That's what I'm saying. I dreamed the movie. Like, she was a cool teacher. Y'all, I'm a name drop her. No, I won't. I was going to, though. I wanted to tell y'all, but I won't. I won't do that. She won't catch me this time. We're gonna put a tree in front of here. This is the nicest church ever. Y'all could probably rebuild a big old cathedral. Ooh, a cathedral? Should I do that, y'all? Try to make a cathedral one day? That could be so fun and fresh. That really could be. Maybe I should like... Maybe I should put these windows together into like 3. Hold on, bear with me. Because I wanted to give stained glass. I don't want these to combine though. Right? And then let me make it the nighttime. Okay, all the windows are red. The church is looking horrific and scary. See if I make this yellow. And then say like purple. Maybe red. Say like red. And then I get some of those boxes. And I like put them under. And I make them purple. I'm gonna do this around the whole church. I think. To give the impression that we're working with, we got some stained glass. I don't know how successful that will be, but we're gonna give it a try. And we're gonna see if I can pull that off. Well, yes. time. I think that I hate you. I think that I hate you. But I think I just need to reconfigure. But I do think that I hate you. I didn't hate you before, but now I do. Dun, 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 dun. See, because you know what, y'all? Stained glass windows, this is definitely a classic shape right here. It's just that I can't add any... I wish I could make the panels different colors. But surely there's something I can do instead. Because this is like the classic, traditional... Maybe I should just do it in twos, actually. Just in twos. And then... Maybe I'll make it awkwardly shaped. Hi, Zigos Meep. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, I hope you had a good stream. Hi, everyone. My name is Pixel. I'm a creepy cozy creator on Twitch and on YouTube. And right now, we're playing Tiny Glade, and we are building a little church. And then once we finish with this church, we're gonna go into a different game called Make Room, and we're gonna make the interior of this church. But I hope you had a good stream. Can I get a shout out for Zigos Meep? That's such a cute name. It was great. Yeah, what'd you play?
What did you play?
Yes. You played Hue? What is Hue? That sounds cute. What kind of game is that? Hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, or if any of the viewers need to raid and run, feel free. But if not, then you can hang out with me, and we'll have a great time. It'll be so fun and fresh. Hey, Hue sounds cute. What's it like? I played a game when I was. You love the church? Do you? I think it's turning out really well. Ha ha ha. I think it's turning out pretty good. That took long. It's okay. It's all good. I'm not mad. Of course. Thank you for sharing me with your community. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you have some good eats. And I hope you have a good day. Make sure y'all follow Zigos Meep. Use colors to solve puzzles. I love that. I love color games. I played one on my phone called I Love Hue. And you're sorting colors. So that's super fun and fresh. Yes, you're sorting colors. So I love games that are color themed. But yeah, no, don't let me stop you. Go eat some food. I know streaming can be exhausting. So I hope you have some good eats. Some good food. Yeah, y'all, I think maybe I can do it like this. I don't know what I'm going for though. Or rather, I don't know how to create what I'm imagining in my mind. Because stained glass windows are vertical. Well, maybe if I take the little squares. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if I take them and do this, we can actually see, but that looks like legs and I don't like that. Oh, or maybe let me see. Maybe I should just combine them like this. Okay, hold on. I may have something in my mind. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we could do them like this and make them 3 different colors. And then I'll put another set of them on either side. Maybe we can do that to give the illusion of some stained glass. That could work. That could work. That could work. Cheers, of course. Have fun. Thank you for the follow. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think I'll leave. These ugly though. We're gonna put these like this. Maybe I'll do, I don't know, y'all. The round windows with the rectangle ones, it does not give. It does not give at all. Even this little keyhole, I can make this work, but not on this side. Maybe on the other side. I'm getting picky. And then 1, 2. Maybe we'll, yeah, okay. See, because I gotta just stop. You know, I gotta do this. I gotta just back up a little bit and not focus too much on the details, but on the overall, the piece itself. Ooh. Yes. Okay. So that'll work. But I think whenever I do them on the sides, I'll add another piece. Maybe I'll just put it in between. Maybe I'll do that. Well, yes. Perfect. Yeah, we'll make this work. We'll make this work. These vines, y'all, they will not let up. I know that's right. I said I was speaking at church and it was like, okay, bet. Let's make it scary. You know what? You're right. You're onto something. I wasn't familiar with your game. So these would be the main church windows right here. Main church windows. And then over here, I said it would be like an office. So, I'll think about how to do that. But this is pretty straightforward. Most of this build is, you know, in Make Room. I zoned all the way out. I'll give these the same windows. You can have stained glass in your office. That's fine. Pastor Pixel. Like, what the? I'm being silly. Love the flowers. Me too. Aren't they nice? They're super cute. They're super cute. How do you say your name? Is it Psycoin C? Hi, Psycoin C. I'm Pixel. They are cute. I do wish I could customize them more, because they kind of just Oh, I forgot that does that. They get big, but they stay as lavenders on all of the glades. I wish I could change them, but it's okay. That's neither here nor there. Oops. Please? Please? Like, whoa, please. I do... Maybe I can... This isn't supposed to take as long as it is, but... I would love to be able to put, like, a bell up there at the top. Y'all know how churches have bells, right? The classic... I don't know what I'm saying? The classic church tower. But there's no bells in this. There are... I've been thinking, though. There are mods in Tiny Glade, so it makes me wonder. Surely there's, like, people who make, like, item mods. I never want to mod it because... I'd be wanting to work with it, like, within the game's, you know, restrictions and make stuff. But if it was to add more items, I feel like that would be changing things too much, you know? Not too much. But imagine a bell. It'd be perfect. It would literally be perfect. Okay, boom. So we have this part. I'll add one more light. Oh, you know what else I'll add? Maybe. If I can make the building small enough. Let me see. Yes. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. The face on it was just a little too flat. But that makes it a bit more... I hate it. Well... maybe I don't hate you. I might like you a little bit. I like you a little bit. Okay. Let me keep that one short, actually. I like it. It's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That'll work. Perfect. One more light. There's really, honestly, y'all, when it comes to churches in the South, there's really not that much that goes into it. Like, they're pretty simple buildings, to be honest. Like, they're pretty simple. There's really not much else that I need to, or honestly even want to add. We might be able to switch over to Make Room now and do the interior. I did kind of make it off the ground because I'm thinking that I'm going to I think that I might even design a basement. If it's a basement, it needs windows. Hold on. What if we... Right? Like, that's a little window for the basement. Like, it wouldn't be a creepy church if it didn't have a basement, right? So let me... Ew, no. It looks like a beehive. Just two is fine. Just two is fine. We'll do one there. And I'll do one, like, right over here. Like, right underneath the Office of Corruption. I'll do a longer one. Like this. Just, like, 3 long. And then... I'll add some trim around the flower bed. Yes. That'll work. That'll work. Exactly, Seb. You eat at aesthetics? You think so? Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. That makes me feel good since this aesthetic specifically is my favorite one. My favorite one. I would like to incorporate more Southern Gothic styles into my... not into my regular style, because my regular style is pretty emo. Pastel goth, which pastel goth doesn't have many goth elements, to be honest. But I would like to incorporate more Southern Gothic whenever it comes to, like, formal wear and stuff, you know? That'd be fun. I want to put a window here. But I don't think I want to put this kind. But it's a church. But it's the office. I hate you. Maybe we can... Hold on. Maybe we can... Cause I... Sorry. I low-key need like a big window. I'm envisioning an office, right? Y'all know how offices work. Then they'll put like the chair, right? Like near in front of the window and then the desk. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm imagining. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, we'll make it a big window like this. Yes, he can get a big corrupt window. A big corrupt window. As big as the stained glass ones in the main church. Exactly. Exactly. Y'all know what they should add to this game? Circle windows. Oh, that would be great. Circular windows, that would eat. You know what else we should do? Since it's the basement and there are people kidnapped under there and where they do sacrifices. I wanna listen. This is what we gotta do, okay? We gotta make the flowers kind of thick. Almost covering the window so that the people getting sacrificed they won't know when people are here, so they can't call out for help. You know, just a little bit. On this side, especially, just a little bit. On this side, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grow a tree. Maybe even a tree like this and throw it over that window. You know what I'm saying? Right? Delete this tree. She not scary enough. No. Delete her. She not scary enough, okay? Boom. We'll do that. We'll put this tree here. And then let me see what else I can do. You picking up what I'm putting down? This, honestly, we're not gonna decorate this side only because this is the angle that we're working with Make Room, so I'm not gonna push myself to like do too much extra. But I think I do want a big like tree with leaves somewhere. Let me see where it's at. Usually all the maps will spawn like a big tree. Is it this the one? This is one of them. Yeah, they'll spawn like a couple of really big trees that you cannot spawn in yourself. Yes. And then next to this big tree, we need a couple of things. I think I'm gonna put something up here so it kind of looks like a bell. I don't know. It still won't look like a bell, funnily enough, but we're gonna play pretend, and it's gonna be so exciting. So let me get a window. Let me find some stuff. Look, see, because if I could put this tree trunk up there, I can. Y'all, this is the bell. Just pretend. Just pretend. Just pretend. Just pretend. That is the bell. Just pretend. Just pretend. Just pretend that's the bell, okay? I can't make it hang from the ceiling, but that is the bell. Just trust. Just like this is a bell shape right here, right? Like if I lowered this, You know what I mean? Like, that's a little bell. Perfect. Boom, we ate. And then I need... what else? I needed something else. I was thinking of something. Oh, this is what I needed. Hold on. Yes. Underneath the old tree. See, this tree is too low in its branches. So we're gonna... let me try to find another tree. Another tall one that's not as low in its branches. See, I need one like this. That's high on its branches. What's this one look like? It's not as big. I need a big tree. Big old tree. You're pretty big. Are you low in your branches? Okay, you're pretty low in your branches too. I might have to go with one of these. Sorry, y'all. Forgot how to talk for a second. That'll work. We'll do this. You know, the church is cheap, and all the money goes to the big lot that Pastor Pixel buys with the tithes. Pastor Pixel should go and get this tree taken down before a rainstorm comes and blows it over, right? Blows it over. You know, the branches are already growing into the church's bell tower. Yes, so the bell tower has been out of commission for a long time. Yep, this is true. We are creating some lore. Yep. Yep, so we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna make this small. Ooh, that's not small enough. It needs to be even, like, looser. Yep, just like that. Perfect. Do churches have fireplaces, y'all? They might. I don't think I really need a chimney, but just since we need a place. Ah! The church is a chimney. Guess where it's at? In Pastor Pixel's office. Corruption. Yes. Yes, the church doesn't know we have one, but we do. And you know why they don't know? Because the fireplace is over here. And he says that, I don't know, that smoke thing, it's not a fireplace. He lies and says it's something else. He says it's something else and he's lying. He don't have a real chimney. He got one of these right here. You know what I'm saying? He got one of these. You know what? We're gonna move it too. We're gonna put it back here. And when we make the make room, we're literally gonna put a fireplace on that side of the room. Yes. Yes! Yes! Only the pastor has one that he does not want to share in these cruel winters. This is true. This is true. Let me get some rocks now. Y'all know what I love to do in this game? I love to have the rocks along the path, like line the path. I love that. I do. So what we might do is we might take this tool here, move these rocks out the way. I'll keep it pretty loose cobblestone. And then I'm gonna do it like this. Perfect. And then I'm gonna put the rocks, just a few, just a bit sporadically, because what I'm about to do exactly is I want to put some of these. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how landscaping be. They'll do stuff like this. Maybe I should just, instead, I should line it with all flowers instead of rocks. You know what I'm saying? We'll do it with all flowers. And I need it to look, it looks a little tacky as well. That's on purpose because the church does not put any work. He takes the tithes and spends them on other things. So the church people are left to make do with the crumbs they have to make the church look nice. Yes. This is true, this is true. Oh, it's because we're on a slope. I see. Ooh. Different colored woods, yep. Do I hate it? I think that I hate it. But not for the reasons you may think. Oh, I thought I selected all of them to delete. I was about to be excited. I was like, whoa. I don't like you. But I want it to line the whatchamacallit. I do want it to line it. Let me just undo. See, because I want to line it. Didn't they? Didn't they? How do you say that person's name? Tchaikovsky. I feel like I ate just now. Let me know. I bet that's how you say it. They did. That one Harry Potter song, y'all know the one, freaking, y'all know Hedwig's song, right? That's the owl. His songs sound like, I ate. I knew I did. I knew I did. But that Hedwig song, it sounds like it would be a song like this. It does. It sounds like that, even though it's not. Okay, purr. Yes. Let's put flowers. I lost my flowers. I'm tweaking. Let's put flowers up here, actually. Perfect. Yes. And that'll work. That's actually super Southern Church, I feel like. Is these little flowers up here. Yes. I think so. That's good. That's good. Indeed. This is true. This is true. Let me get a bigger tree. Haha, get it, y'all? Bigger tree. Bigger tree because we making a church. Alright, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Sorry, church people. I apologize. I don't mean to be horrible. I'm just airing out my grievances, that's all. Aren't I funny? Put that there. Get another one, put it over here. Perfect. And let's do some lights. And then we'll be ready for make room. It's 6:18. Boom. We'll do some lights. Perfect. And with that, I actually think we're done. Let me get a photo aesthetic real quick. Whoops, let me go into photo mode. I need this to look real dramatic. Whoops, took a picture. Whoopsie. Stand 10 toes. Let me see what filter I want. I did want to make this one look a bit more moody, so I need it to be desaturated. Probably, oh, not you, heavens above. Probably something like this. But I need it dark. Up the contrast. Lower the saturation. Make this. You know what I'm saying? This is the aesthetic that I'm going for right here. This is the aesthetic. Hi, Ty. It said the gremlin is here, and I was like, oh. Hello, Ty. Look, your message worked. Isn't that exciting? Yes, this will do. This is what I'm going for. Whenever we play Make Room, well, I'll see if this is what we're going for if I can, because basically since Tiny Glade's photo system is much more like specific and advanced, we're gonna have to go off of Make Room's preset like filters to figure out what aesthetic we'll want, and then just match the Tiny Glade one to that. But this is what we're looking at right now. Boom. This is our little church right here. Let's go into walking mode before we switch games. I love to walk. Spoiler alert, don't look yet. And then you know what else we're gonna do? Oh wait, I'm not done yet. I didn't fix the stained glass. Hold on. I gotta fix it. This is what we're gonna do. Purple, purple, red, blue, blue. Look at me, always bisexual. Why look at these colors? This just needs to be pink, and then boom, I've done it again. It keeps happening. Ah. Yellow. Do this one yellow. Make this one blue. We need some warmth though. Make this one red. This big old tree. And then actually make these ones green. Perfect. Perfect. And then all the windows need to be white. Untense, please. Thank you, Ty, and thank you for the untense. Oops. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you, Ty? Have you played any Blox Fruits today? You been Robloxing today? Fruity and Slip? What did I say? Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Sam. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Should I alternate? Well, yes. Make this one yellow. And then, what is it? I did blue, red, blue. Blue, red, blue. And then for this one, yes. You're gonna be red. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're gonna be... No. Yeah, you're gonna be green. Are you? Are you gonna be green? You are. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. That's proper. Yup, yup. Ty got me right. This is true. This is true. Boom. Then make the middle one yellow. So purple, purple, and then yellow. Not you. You. Well, yes. Make one of these green. And then make this one. You can be yellow, I guess. Can I make these like less bright? I can. Pixel's asking, but I know the answer. Ooh, that is so moody. Ooh. And they're less bright. It's proper, it's proper. Yeller. Well, yes. Perfect. Okay, now we can walk. Now we can walk. Look. You come out the forest, you're lost. I can't find my way. Oh my god, a light in the distance. I'm gonna follow it. Oh shoot, what could it be? It's a church. In the dark. Oh my god. With Skittles. Skittles windows. It's a gay church. Shoot, I might be saved. Right? And then boom, they take you to the basement and sell your soul. Perfect. This is good. 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 Look how far I can zoom in. Yes. I love this little church, actually. I'm a big fan. I love pictures like this, y'all, that I take. With like the, you know, surrounded by like the leaves. Oh, that eats. That eats so good. Look at that. Hold on. Let me try to change the position of the moon. Get the moon in the picture and then look. Hold on. Make it higher. Perfect. And then get the moon in the picture. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Can I make it? Can I do it more? Hold on. Is it getting lower? Stop playing. That's super high. Make it lower. Like right here. Perfect. Boom. And then let's go back to the daytime. Look at this angle right here. Isn't that just gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? Like, look at that. Ooh. This is scary. This is good. This is good. Yes. This is good. This is good. If I'm stranded at night and find a church, I'm gonna keep walking. That's so real. Like, why, if I'm stranded, why would I ever in my mind stop at a church? Like, what? Because if there's a church nearby, there must be something else nearby. Because what the? Would y'all do that? Would y'all see a church and be like, I'm saved? Because I feel like even if you're not Pixel, I feel like with all the media surrounding churches, nobody would go and trust a church in the middle of the night. That's scary. Okay, perfect. Boom. It's 6:26, 6:30. Sick. So, we're gonna leave Tiny Glade now, but this is our church. And we're gonna play Make Room for the rest of the stream. Well, yes. Well, yes. My game is saved. Great. Let me change all category. Y'all won't believe this, but the only reason I'm doing a church is because I found this piece in the Steam workshop for Make Room, and I was like, oh my god, I have got to incorporate this somehow. I've got to incorporate this into a build. So today, that is exactly what we'll be doing. Oh, I just realized. I don't think Make Room does not have a category yet on YouTube. Soon, I'm sure, soon. That is so silly. That's okay. Kenny. Boom. All right, so let's see. Oops, hold on. Let me let it load. And then if we have some time left, I'm actually gonna show y'all Hosey. I'm gonna love that game when it comes out. Jesus Christ. Sandbox. I'm gonna change a playlist real quick. We're gonna listen to a happier playlist instead of my dead playlist. We're gonna listen to the alive playlist. So this is the shape that we did. We chose this shape. Now, let me find y'all the piece that if I search it. Yes. This is it, y'all. This is what has inspired me. It's this. It's this right here. Someone made this in the workshop, and I immediately needed to make a build based off of it. Immediately. So that is our main course. Meal? I don't know. Entree. It's our main subject of interest. I don't know. I'm thinking of a word and I can't remember it. Yes. So what we're gonna do little receiving area, right? Then we're gonna do some pews, do a little pulpit, okay? Worship, okay? And on this side, we will have the overly large office. I think we'll make this some sort of hallway and then have the office. That is what I'm thinking. Hallway, office. Now, let me try to do that first, because anytime I try to play with walls when I play this game, I always end up messing it up. always. So, let me look. Because the issue too is that whenever you place a door in this game, even if it's like a door frame. Oh, actually, I lied. This can be good now. See, because this is what I want to do. If I do a door like here to the office and have this as a hallway, you know, it'd have to be like walls like this. But what I'm imagining, let me just put some stuff down. See, like a half wall, maybe I could make that like, you know, just play it. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Do this. Is this the biggest one? I guess it is. I can make you bigger though. I need a smaller one actually. Maybe like these. You know? Yeah, but I kind of want to play Hosey. That's like, it's a little playtest, but I enjoyed it so much that it makes me want to play it again. I've never had a playtest that I could just play like over and over again, but I'm so excited for that game to come out. It's like House Flipper mixed with Small Spaces. The other like Make Room adjacent game. I need one of you to work in my favor, not you. It has to be a tall one. Is it you? No, this is the same one, isn't it? I'm tweaking out. But if I do it like this, I can make it perfect. Oh. Like that. Perfect. No one will be none the wiser. Well, I'm kind of heated. This hallway is tiny. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Can I put you on here? Yes, that's what it is. That's the issue. Is that whenever I put a door here, it won't be see-through. And that makes me upset. But we don't have to put a door here. We can do... In The Sims, whenever you place... You can have like half wall mode. And we can like... Let me see what we can do. Y'all are all big. I need one small. Well, I mean, I can make you small. You know what I'm saying? In The Sims, whenever you go into like half wall mode, basically what it'll do, copy this. It'll like do this. Like it'll have like a little thing here to show that there's a door, but it'll just, you know what I'm saying? It'll have that. So perhaps that will work for us. Sorry, y'all, I'm hearing sounds. But that'll work for us. I think. And that'll make it seem like a door. The Sims also makes it so that sometimes a door can show. See, like, we can do this. You know what I'm saying? This is a bastion. It's not small enough. I gotta figure out a way to do that, but we can do this. I'm excited. And then we could also make it an actual door. Since it's a corrupt pastor, we could even see. Now this is quite gorgeous, isn't it? We can do a door like this. I just want to be able to see inside of here, so maybe I will go with just like a frame, perhaps. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll go with the frame. Okay. Go over here. Before I do that, I'm gonna get a little bit of... I think the ambiance is pretty loud, but... Let me see. Raining is good. Night is better. Night is better. And there's a color wheel. Okay, perfect. This is great. Dang! I can make it dark. I can make it black. What? Doing the subtitles for this was grueling. Oh, a plugin? Dang. Was it that bad? I'm sorry, Seb. I hope it gets better for you. How dark I can make it. Desaturate. And we're also gonna we're gonna do a desaturated green. Subject to change, of course. Yes, I'm glad the color wheel works. Does it work, really? Random colors. And there is the color wheel option. Ooh! Okay. Yes, and the undo button is still that. That's fine. And we're gonna do, whenever I think of old church, well, they do have the carpets, but I think I'll do rugs instead of carpet because I want it to be like hardwood floor. Perfect. Yes, wood floor. Are there any horizontal? There's some baseboards. I wonder if we can, perhaps we can make that be the wall. Move on my way. You know what I'm saying? Perhaps. Sorry, y'all. He's just zooming in and out rapidly. Please. Oh, I can insert you actually. So stay this big. No. That's gonna make me angry. So maybe I will make it smaller after all. Well, I don't really need to. Let me see. Perfect. I guess off-white would be good. Can I highlight and copy? Sick. Okay. What is it? Control C. Boom. Perfect. Flawless color wheel, actually. Them doing this, The Sims 4 don't have no excuse. Because I remember, you know, when we first played this game, I was like, man, I wonder, like, you know, like, I wonder... Oh. Doom, 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 doom. We were talking about it though, and I remember being like, whenever, you know, when this game first came out, I was like, man, I wonder if this game is gonna add a color wheel. And I was like, I don't know how hard it is to add a color wheel, but it would be nice to have one. You know what I'm saying? I was saying stuff like that. But ooh, we should have baseboards around everywhere. And then I can make the baseboards this color, and that will accentuate that it's supposed to be a wall. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, copy this. Sorry, y'all, I got distracted, but when the game first came out, I was like, man, I wonder like how hard it is to add like a color wheel, you know? And I was like, I honestly, I don't know anything about game development, but I was like, just feel like it can't be that hard, right? And then boom, Kenny updates everyone and is like, guys, color wheel incoming. So you know what? EA, count your days. EA being outdone by everybody. Everybody. But I know these decorating games, these life sims, I know they so tired of hearing, I know they tired of hearing Sims 4. And I know the other ones of the other genres, you know, of like the farming sims, I know they tired of hearing the Stardew Valley. Lord have mercy, I would be tired too. And I just keep saying it. Like, what's my problem? What's my problem? Have fun in the washroom, Sev. See you when you get out. I think the nighttime ambience might be my favorite. Alright, darling, move over there for a second. Okay, that fixed it. It was like off, but I fixed it. I fixed it, I fixed it. Look at that side of the wall, y'all. Don't look too close. I'm gonna make sure not to zoom in right here. We gonna keep the wall turned this way. So y'all don't see that line. What the? Not as seamless as we anticipated, Pixel. It's a little off, but that's okay. We won't overthink it. This about to be heated though. However, let me see what I can do. You know what would be cute? A little pillar, perhaps. A little pillar, too big. That'll be good. That's good. And then we'll change the color. Yes. And then we'll make it the color of the... Yes. That's off up there and it's gonna get me mad, but we're not gonna... It's fine. Because the alternative is to make it look weird. And then we're gonna copy you. And we're gonna put you in this corner. Perfect. Whoops. Okay. This color wheel is gonna do real good. Can I do this to items too? I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do it to items pixel, but I guess I didn't realize. Let me make this door frame red. This color wheel, y'all, this is a little game changer, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, perfect. So that's the office. This is a hallway, but yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, so now we're gonna do a little pulpit. A little pulpit. Just a little one. So we're gonna need a platform. I love that matches like this. Look how that almost perfectly fits. I wish I had a flat piece that wasn't rounded on one side, but that's okay. See, the good thing is that with these pieces, you can make them kind of stick out because you can't even you can't even like go back there. You know what I'm saying? Duplicate. You can't like, you know, see behind the, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm about to eat. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I may be about to cook a little bit. Perhaps. See, because she's gonna go up here, right? She's the main, you know? She's the main thing. Well... yes. What else can I add?
Baby, you got something in your nose.
J.O. intrusive and impulsive thoughts are winning. I know that's right. I know that's right! I should decorate the walls too. I'll do that in time.
Baby, what the fuck?
Welcome back, Seb, from the washroom. Hope you had fun. They also said they added new items. Oh wow, I can kind of tell actually. The other thing I wish is that there were like categories because I have to scroll through all my custom content like to get it. I wish there was like a category section so I didn't have to do that, but I mean it's all good. It's like not a big deal. Did you post that TikTok from the toilet? Seb, you posted it? Yay, good job. Let me look at it after stream. Oh. My phone not charging? Oh, I unplugged my phone. Whoops. Why did you let me do that? Did it fall in your water? Oh, it did. It's okay. Seb definitely posted that from the toilet, Jo. Like 100%. Before I work on the pulpit, let me work on the pews. On the pews. I want to see. I don't know what I'm gonna use for those. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get this far. Like I could go for something simple. you know, like these. But that looks like a sofa. Maybe I need something modular, right? But like this still looks like a sofa. Let me see what else I got. I probably should have thought about this before, Pixel. 4:3 linear is way better for Apex. Oh, you changed some of your settings? That's exciting. A pixie. Chairs and bench. So this is chairs and benches. So, okay, boom. Classic, like, outdoor bench here. Okay, got another type of bench. There's only 2 benches. But surely we can make something work. I'll go design a bench in the thing right now. I won't. That's gonna look bad. Okay. Let me search bench. Oh, someone made one. See, this is nice. This is cute. It's a nice bench. What the heck is this? Okay. You know what? I could work with this. I think that I can work with this. I think... Yes. I think I can do this. Because if I do these, right? And then go into construction and... I feel like this can give pew. Let me show y'all. Like, I really feel like I can make this work. Let me put it behind this one. You know, I can make this be a pew. Because we're going to be looking at it from this angle anyway. So yes, I think that I can make that work. Put this one over here for now. Like 3 years ago, nobody listened to Sev? Ain't no way. Sev said he been new and you just finding out, Tuki. That's what Sev said. Yo, my necklace. Y'all, why y'all didn't tell me my necklace? Like, why is the moon to my necklace all the way behind on my back? Why does my necklace travel? What's that about? So we could, this is a bit big. Let me see. Make it a bit smaller. Maybe like make it like this. Move this over here. Exit this out. And then let's do some colors. So all the churches I've been in, I don't know, they have like this red color. Red and like green, I guess. I don't know, but movement felt off. Oh, I see. But now you've seen the light. And then I actually want this brown to be close to the floor brown, but not that close, because church has like warmer, like this, and like more saturated. Make it lighter. Yes, I think that's what I want. Those can stay gold. I think this is the back side. Duplicate. Maybe make this smaller. Perfect. So that's what we're gonna do. And then we gonna copy. There's just never enough space between these pews, y'all. In all the churches I've been in, there's never enough space. What's the difference between these two? Oh, okay, sick. One's taller. We're gonna do the smaller one. Ooh, I could do them like this. That could work. Perhaps, perhaps. See, but I need them big enough to cover the whole cube. Close. That's very close. Maybe I should keep it like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Something like that. Because usually there's an arm. Usually. But let me see if I can. Oh, because I do still have construction walls. And I have the baseboards too. You know what I'm saying? Because if I did these, we might get somewhere. Yes. Like, that's a pew. No? Here goes Seth talking about we at the Temple of Yoba. Is that even what it's called in Stardew? The Temple of Yoba? You are so unserious. You a silly little thing. Seth, does it a church? Does it give church, do you think? These pews? I feel like they do. I feel like I'm cooking. Just a little bit of cookage. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of cookage. Perfect. Duplicate, and we're gonna move that one closer. Yes. Definitely not. No, my rejection sensitivity for a moment, I thought you were saying definitely not, like it definitely didn't look like a church. I was about to end stream, but you're talking about it's definitely not called the Temple of Yoba. I immediately got sensitive. Immediately. Perfect. What else do churches have? I'm gonna think while I make the rest of these. Here we go. Ooh, I can see the line a little bit, but it's okay. I would never reject you. Oh, brother. And then with that funk booty emote, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Here we go. That fixed it. Perfect. 2, 4, 6, 8 more. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Dun-dun-dun. Boom! We got pews. Okay. We getting somewhere. What else do I need? Y'all, at the church we used to go to, there'd be mad chairs just up here. Like, mad niggas just up here at the back. What they doing back there? Just sitting down. I don't even know if that's how it always was. I think at the church I'm remembering in my mind from way back in the past, I think the front row was just reserved for all the deacons and deaconesses, I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's what it is. Oops, sorry y'all. I'm smacking my microphone a little bit. Is this a coffee table? It is. You're not tall enough. This tall enough. Ooh, this is what I want. I just want like a 4-poster one. Because there's always a table. I think it should be rectangle though. Are you the same height? You are. There's like a, I don't know, I guess it's like an offering table. I don't know, y'all. There's something. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Perfect. Offering table. What else can I put? Small church interior. There's really not that much. Like, that's really all a church consists of, for real. So, Pixel will just add now random stuff, right? That's really all you need. Well, that's like the offering table. Let's see. We need like a podium. Let me look up podium to see if anything. Keywords. Nothing? No. So let's look for something else. Like maybe a cabinet. But like a short one, perhaps. Oh. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Literally just like this. Just like this. Let me see what kind of windows we have. Probably ones like this. If there was a long one, see that? That's really long. Maybe we can do like some stacking. You know what I'm saying? Is it like a medium one? There is. But a long one with this on top. Ooh, that's even better. That is even better. See, this would almost work, but I don't think it gives church enough. See, this could work. The bordering does become smaller though, so it makes it look weird. But maybe we should just... Are these not the same color? Oops. Oh, they are. That's weird. It looks like the top one has some sort of ombre. Maybe I should make them this color. Perhaps. They all have an ombre though. I can't cheat and stack these like I can in Tiny Glade because they all have a little... They all have their own ombre. So... I wish you were skinnier. Ah! Duplicate. There's a floor to ceiling. Will I have to do you, maybe? Perhaps. Perhaps. Perhaps it'll have to be you instead. But you don't give church. You don't give cathedral. Well, it's not a cathedral, but it still is a church. Y'all, I would be in church just looking out the window, not paying attention at all. Actually, I don't hate it. I actually don't hate it. If I'm not being too picky, I don't hate it. I think that works. I think that works good. Okay, perfect. So we got some windows. We'll do one more. I put a big window on the Tiny Glade one. So I'd like to put it up like, well, I mean, no, not like that. Yeah, we're gonna cheat it, y'all. And then make it big. Maybe I should do it like this, just to, right? Maybe just to give the idea that it's a window, even though the light is shining outward. It's shining outward because it's bright in here. That's why. Yes, yes, yes. Lore complete. Lore complete. Give you the landlord special. And then... Perfect. Okay. Basic furniture. And then for the office... I need him to have a real bougie desk. You know what I'm saying? This is pretty... That's what I'm envisioning. But let me see if I have any custom... Any custom desk. I know I installed some, but let me see if any are as dramatic as I see. He needs this. Yeah, we're gonna put that in there. Pastor Pixel is corrupt and needs a desk like that. Not like this. That's not bougie enough for Pastor Pixel. See, now this big TV console, we're gonna put this in his office. And we're gonna put a TV right there too. Maybe we'll put it on the back wall here. You know, it'll have books in it, but it'll also have a TV. It's also too big. Let me make it smaller. And I'm falling behind. Yes. Perfect. That's good. I make it feel like you're eating this up. You think so? You think I'm eating? You think so? I am trying to eat a little bit. Just a little bit. I wish I had a more bougie chair. This one don't have any arms, so it takes away its bouginess. If it had arms, it would be sufficiently bougie, I think. It does have arms. Just kidding. It kind of gives gaming chair, but just pretend it doesn't. Just pretend it does not. We're also gonna make it like a purple color. Like in purple just is such like a rich color. That's good. Less saturated. Perfect. Perfect. And let me make his stuff. It will not match the pews. It'll be a different color. Make it redder, less saturated, and darker, maybe? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, a color like this, I think, would work well. Gold handles, yes, yes, yes. Perfect. I think my favorite thing in this game might be putting books on shelves. So I'm excited for this. His books will all be fake, of course. Pastor Pixel can't read. Okay. And for the wall, I wish I had like a thin. Is this a thin painting? I want a thin one. What's this? Oh, what feature is this? Well, this is new. I didn't know we could do this. This must be something they added. Sick. I was like, I hope it doesn't just stay white. Like blank. Like what? We're gonna give Pastor Pixel, hold on, a big bougie art piece on his wall. What does this change? Well, this changes nothing. Oh, okay. Maybe later on we'll be able to like change the colors of this. That'd be nice. So far we can just change the you know. Hello? Wait, I want it blank again. I want it blank. No, I can't make it blink again, please. Oops. We'll just make it a color. Oh. Is it backward or something? No? What am I coloring right now? I can't even tell. I'm not coloring anything. Well, let me see which art piece matches the most. This one's not bad for some color, actually. We'll do that one. My nose itchy. No. Perfect. Ooh, these would be good. I think the church I went to when I was a little, like, super young, they would have, like, banners on the walls. Perfect. Let's give him a nice little clock. Yes. Perfect. His little TV. what the? I thought that was a keyboard. Spencer, you a little big for this, but that's okay. That's all right. Ooh, churches need speakers, don't they? Just in case they're playing some music. Do I have instruments? I don't think so. One day, I'm sure. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. There was always some gold somewhere, you know what I'm saying? From what I remember. We can go with the preset colors for this. That should be fine. This one's bigger. Let us do... bigger? Yes. Let's do these kind. This will be harder for us to make line up, but that's okay. Nugget time. Nuggets are so good. Who came up with nuggets? I hope that they swimming in it, for real. And I don't hope that for many people. We're gonna make the carpet green. A darker green. Lily! Hey, Lily!
What you doing?
Did you get off work? I can't speak. Wait, I can't make these clip? No, these won't clip the way I need them to. Okay, we can't do these actually. We're gonna do the regular ones. Because I need them to act right. Finish your client? Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say. It is early in the week. Whenever I asked, I was like, usually, Lily, there's like a portion of time you don't work this early in the week. Yo, I got a little headache. I'm in danger. Ah. Your client better have tipped you $100. And I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm serious. You finally putting together the bed frame for your birthday. Finally. What the Lily? It's been months. What does it look like? Is it just a regular bed frame, or did you get one with like drawers or something like that? I know bed frames be getting they be getting advanced, y'all. And expensive. Perfect. Boom. And let me move this. And I'm gonna do... Oops. Duplicate. The church is eating? You think so? Think I ate? Upholstered? Ooh, it's upholstered with drawers under? Yes. Yes. Exactly, exactly. No, because I was like, dang, I really need some... I was like, do I have any instruments? I don't. I'd for sure slap some instruments right here in this corner and then right here in this corner, yep. Yep, I got the speakers. I got the speakers. But I don't got no instruments. I might have a piano. I might have a piano. I'd probably put the piano over here though. But I might have a piano. I may have that actually. Come on. I'm cooking. Having drawers under is the best way to have a bed. Beds are so useless to me. I like whenever they have storage. Because otherwise, what are you? You just somewhere I sleep. That's not very special. You need a purpose. You not pulling your weight around here. Like, what? You've never had a headboard before? Ooh, shoot! It's headboard time. Headboards are cool. I have a tiny one right now, and it's literally just made of metal because the frame is so minimalistic. It's so minimal because my room is too small for like a regular sized frame. I hope you enjoy your bed, Lily. What size did you get? You got a full? You got a full? You got a queen? You just lied? It's okay. These things happen to the best of us. The best of us. It's all good. Don't worry. Let me get a chair going. I did want a bench. Like right here. Kings are too much. I'm not gonna lie. I've slept in a king bed one time. I'ma for sure have one in my house. I'm not gonna lie. You are 100% correct. They are too much. And I need one so bad. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine. I'll be liking to spread out. I got a full right now. Yeah, my room is small. So I got a full. Your last one had a wooden headboard? How do you feel about it? Do you prefer upholstered over like a wooden, you know what I'm saying? Like a wooden headboard? I could not remember what word I was trying to say just now. I need a chair. See that? That's a perfect chair. But I think that I have a piano, so let me see. Yes, y'all, I got a big old piano. What the? That doesn't give small town church. Oh my god, who modeled this? Why is the stand so much smaller than the modeled piano? That's so funny. I want it to be super cozy as well, so guess what we about to do? Perfect. We're gonna do that just like that. Look how tiny that is. Let me make this table smaller as well. The offering table. Make it bigger, actually. Just kidding. Yes. You hate the way it banged against the wall? Yes. Pixel's sleep self is greedy? Correct. I am. This is true. I want a big old bed. I seen the bed, I don't know if it's true or not, but I seen the bed they made for Shaq. That big old bed. That's what I need. If I could have a room that's just bed. Maybe not a room, but a big old bed. Yes. Yes! That would be absolutely extraordinary. Truly, truly. Y'all, I got a headache. No! Release me. I've eaten today at least one time. I think I just need to rest. I haven't been sleeping well. I want to rest, but I want to watch Bridgerton. That would be a dream. My leg's always hanging off. I need to take meds and eat.
Yeah, maybe.
Let me drink some water. Maybe that's why. Maybe I'm dehydrated. I'm always choking. Why they made my headache like 5 times worse? Like, how do I always... I be choking on water, y'all, like sitting up. What is this tree? This tree is gorgeous. We need that. Like, how am I choking sitting down? Pixel, please. Whoops. What, Lola? Why are you stomping? Lola mad at me, y'all, because I started choking. What, Linnea? I scared you, Linnea. Why are you stomping at me? What, Lola? Let me give Lola some pellets, y'all. I'm sorry. She's stomping at me. Here, Lola. Here. Like, she is so mad, and for what? Just chill. Oops. Hello, Pixel. You did the same thing twice. It's this one. Perhaps I should put like a bowl, right? Like right here, and then I'll do a bowl, and then I'll add some plants sort of around, because I feel like churches have lots of plants. Maybe a color wheel for this. I don't know what color though. Maybe maybe a dark blue? Yeah, I think that'll work. Ooh, they added more plants too. Hanging plants? Oh, I lied. They didn't add more plants, but they added some vases. That could work. Mm. Oh, this is cute. If something else could hang other than like, I don't know, I'm imagining something. If something else could, like, if there were, I don't, there's like, if there was a sort of like hanging light that wasn't the fairy lights that could hang, that would be perfect. Like, that's exactly what I need. I need some hanging lights. These wall lights will be, they'll be cute, but I need some that hang. That would be even better. That would be much better. We got the bibble here. Got the bibble. Mm. Let me scroll through the custom content section, see if anything speaks to me to add to this. There is a lot that I want to add, but we are reaching the end of stream, so I don't want to put down too much and get carried away. See, things like this would be cool, but that's a bit too witchy. I got a guitar. Boom. It is laying flat on the ground. Not great, but close. Oh my god. I forgot I actually installed like a cross. Make it small. I forgot I actually found a cross in the shop. Bro, put a cross on the wall. Perfect. 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 How could I forget that I had that? That's like the perfect thing to add to this. A microphone. Yes, Pixel. See, past, I can always trust on past Pixel to have my back, okay? I didn't even know I had a microphone. Perfect. Look, decor, boom, extension cord, right? Put that over there. And we'll color all these off stream. And then this plant right here, now this is that's a church plant right there. Did y'all churches have a lot of plants? The one we used to go to did. It had a lot. Just a corporate plant. I don't know how, but it is. Close this out. Hi, Tia. Tia, hi. I just checked in. Hi, Tia. Surprise. What's going on? I hope you had a good day today. It's nice to see you. It's always nice to see you, Tia.
Hey girl, hey.
What's up? You silly. I hope you're good, Tia. You caught me at the end of stream when I've started running out of words. Well, I've been running out of words for about the last hour, but that's neither here nor there. It was good. It was good. It was good. I've been live for a little minute. So my headache kicking in because I'm hungry. I'm hungry, but it was cool. I didn't really do anything today. I literally slept till like 12:30, and then I woke up and was like, oh, I'm supposed to stream in 30 minutes. So I was late to stream, as usual. Late to stream, as usual. What else is new? Nothing, right? So I was late to stream. So I've literally done nothing today except stream. That's literally eat. Ma'am, eat? No! You can't make me. Never! Y'all, this is quite literally, you know what? I was gonna say we could've used this as a pew instead, but honestly, my makeshift pews are better. This one doesn't give pew like my makeshift ones do. I have to say. It does not. The pastor and the first lady, I never went to Baptist church, so when you place them, I was like, what are the chairs for? Yes, exactly. The first lady, yes. Yes. In my church, though, there was a bunch of people. In the one that we went to, I don't like to say my church, y'all. I'm not religious. Don't forget that. Pixel's not religious. She just used to go to church. But look, we got a little sound machine or something, right? But in my church, there used to be a bunch of chairs. As a matter of fact, there weren't just chairs. There was like the chairs, and then there was like pews back here for the choir. Yes. But this is an old Forest Southern church, so I'm gonna say the choir just stands at the front whenever they sing instead. There's nowhere to sit. Yep. But in my church, in Catholic churches, is it not like that? Everybody just stand the whole time when they're up here? Like, dang. The Lord testing you. Like, what the? That's kind of bananas. Lola, I beg your pardon. It's pews. The priest and the altar boys. Really? What is an altar boy? That's interesting. So it's different. The priest rarely sits. Really? So he gotta tough it out. Gotta just tough it out. I like stuff like this. Little, okay. I don't like that it's this big, but let me make it small. Maybe like this small. Perfect. No, for real. Like, cashiers can't sit. The pastor can't sit. Like, or the priest can't sit. Like, what the? Y'all, are pastor and priest not the same thing? Like, I know they're different words. Them really not the same thing. I'll always be using them interchangeably. Like, when the moment calls. Are they really not the same? Not at all? Not at all? They not even like, they're not even synonymous? Go to a seminary? What the heck is a seminary? What do these words mean? Like, huh? No, y'all, because Pixel is probably gonna go work into retail again. I ain't stood that long in like 2 years. A whole shift. I hope I make it, y'all. It's been a little minute. Ooh, an arch. We could put that at the entrance, no? No, atrocious. I hate it, actually. Not a fan. Preschool? Preschool? They have a lot more rules to follow. I think priests can't get married, can they? Right? I'm remembering now. I don't think they can get married like a pastor can. That is so interesting. Like, oh my god, it's strict. It is so strict. Goodness gracious. They lonely? Nah, for real. Like, what? You can't get married? Oh, wait. Is that because they're married to God? Is that why? Because isn't that what it is for, like, nuns? They're, like, married to Jesus, right? Is that how that works? Is this a car? Pixel. I just be installing anything. What the? Like, what on earth? Okay, perfect. Boom. So far, y'all, this is our church. Look out. I'm probably gonna post another TikTok in the next couple of days of this and the Tiny Glade build, and it'll be so fun and fresh. Let me go into camera mode. Yeah, and I'll probably take some pictures. I don't know what filter I'm gonna use, but isn't that just so moody and gorgeous since I have lots of reds? Gorgeous. So I'll probably make another TikTok with this. Once I finish, you know, decorating it, I'll do another TikTok combining the two games, and it'll be super fun and super fresh. Even this one is good. Yeah, oh, this is gorgeous. I'll find a filter that works and do the same thing in Tiny Glade, but I'm gonna end. I think I'm gonna raid out. I'm pretty sure, let me see. I am gonna raid out today. Even though I got a headache, y'all. Even though I got a headache, I'm gonna raid out today. Even though I don't really feel like it. My head hurt, but I will. But thank you, Chi Chi, for raiding. Thank you for all the raids today. I think I got raided 3 times today. I think, maybe twice. Thank y'all so much for the raids. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I'm happy. I'm just autistic, so my face, I can't mask right now. I'm distracted, and I got a headache, so I can't mask right now. But trust, I had a grand old time. And so yes, W stream. Tia, it's so nice to see you. I'm sorry you caught me at the end when I got a headache, but it's nice to see you. Thank y'all for talking to me and spending time with me today. We gonna raid out. You did great, Silly. Think so? You think so? For real? Really? So let me see. Let me see who I'm gonna read out to. Let's find out. Let me see. I actually happy to catch a bit. Yes. I know you be busy. You be busy. You be working. You be working. And I get it. So let me see. I want to check to see. I don't want to rage y'all into someone who you know, just went live or anything. Or no, rather is going to end. I don't know. But let me see. It was nice to spend time with y'all today. We had a great time. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I'm like zoning out because I'm thinking about food. I'm thinking about pizza. Y'all, Pixel is hungry. Ooh, Mira's streaming. Maybe we'll raid Mira. That would be so nice. I know Mira is a part of the Disabled Content Creators Collective, and Mira is also doing some fundraising. Mira is co-working, so I think we will go raid Mira. Mira's pronouns are she, any, so I like to go, you know, with she, they for the most part, because that's the, you know, that's the best. That's great. I know, and Tuki got some, and I didn't know Tuki was gonna get some. Like, ooh, shoot! I'm about to go eat some. And Tuki got some Dr. Pepper. Oh my god. I'm excited. I'm excited. So let me switch screens with y'all. We're gonna raid out, so make sure y'all get the raid message. Mira's been live for a while. I don't know when they're ending, but I'm gonna raid to them anyway. They're co-working, so if y'all know how to use Super Sweetbot, you can. But we're gonna raid to Mira because I think Mira is so cool. Mira's also an 18+ streamer, so if you're not 18+, do not participate in this raid. You're safe here. But that is an 18+ stream. So give me 1 second. Thank y'all for being here though. But I appreciate it. I'll see y'all on I'll see y'all tomorrow because Sev told me we could play Stardew Valley tomorrow. So I'll see y'all tomorrow for some more moody Stardew Valley, and then I'll see y'all on Thursday for we're gonna do Dredge. So you know, creepy coziness. We're gonna do Dredge, and then we're gonna do we might do more of this game if I don't finish decorating it tomorrow. If I finish decorating it tomorrow, we'll do something else. I'll find something for us to do. Yeah, I'll find something for us to do. Yes, but I appreciate y'all. Y'all are so cool, and I love you all, my silly little Luvbytes. So we gonna raid to Mira. Here's the raid message. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Mira is a cozy streamer who I know is doing some fundraising because I know that they're struggling a little bit right now. You're so cool. I get it from you, like, huh? Make sure y'all pick up that raid message. Whoops. Oh, Sev pinned it. Thank you, Sev. Thank you. Alright, Gengi. I appreciate y'all for coming. If you're subscribed, get the top one. If you're just a follower, I love you just as much. Get the bottom one. And we're gonna go hang out with Mira. Mira is cool. So, I'm running out of words. I'm trying to push through, y'all. I'm running out of words. So let me raid out now. Before I use them all. Before getting the Mira stream. Thank y'all for making this such a wonderful stream. I will see all of you tomorrow night for Stardew Valley. Alright, y'all. Good night. Wait, let me raid. It won't let me. It said 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Bye, Pixel. Bye. If it'll let me. There we go. All right, y'all.